It's not often that the Chief Content Officer, Paul Triple H Levesque, is here on Raw. He must have some major news to share.
Let's hear what the game has to say.
As you all know, we've been building a new era in WWE, a direction that's bolder than anything you've ever seen before. But to forge this path, we need talent who can rise to the occasion. Whether that's someone who's already here or an outsider ready to step in and lead the charge. Who is going to be the superstar to lead us to that next level? Well, we're going to answer that question starting next Monday on Raw with the WWE Draft.
The WWE Draft kicks off next Monday. That's huge news.
Raw and SmackDown GMs Adam Pearce and Nick Aldis have decisions to make that will shape the future of WWE. Now, I know I'm supposed to be impartial, but as a Chief Content Officer, I'm going to drop a couple of hints about who I think will be selected #1 overall and become the leader of this new era. This individual is going to be a force in the women's division for years to come. I've seen her potential for greatness already as one of the biggest names on SmackDown. They could be the next EST, the next American Nightmare, or better yet, carve their own path to lead the new era of WWE. It all starts at the draft when we take the next step in WWE's revolution.
It sounds like the CCO thinks one of SmackDown's top stars might be going #1 overall.
I can't wait for draft night.
If it isn't SmackDown's soon-to-be #1 pick.
Hi, Bailey. Good to see you too.
I'm kind of fed up with the draft, honestly. It's so subjective.
Isn't that the point?
I think the point is to serve certain people's interests, including those in charge. But for anyone who's a real wrestler with integrity, it doesn't matter. I mean, you're a SmackDown superstar who's going to be drafted to SmackDown. Like I said before, what's the point?
It matters to me. Going #1 overall is a huge accomplishment. Shows that management puts a lot of stock in you.
You know what? You're right. You should be proud. Good luck next week.
Well, if it isn't the subject of all those draft rumors.
What do you mean?
Come on, you heard what Triple H said. And it's all over social media, too. Everyone thinks you're going #1 in the draft on Monday.
Since SmackDown has the first pick, you could put an end to all the speculation and just tell me who you're picking first.
My lips are sealed. But I will say that I doubt tonight is your last match on SmackDown. Oh, and speaking of the draft, make sure you look good up there on that stage.
What are you getting at?
I know in the past you had to wear whatever the office told you to for your non-ring attire, and sometimes you'd even have to wear the same ugly shirt for years on end. But things are different now. Like Hunter said, it's a new era with fewer restrictions. So you can wear whatever casual attire you want to express who you are. Got it?
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Thanks.
Okay, but more importantly, make sure you look good in your match tonight. Can't have my potential first pick losing the week before the draft.
It's the woman who's keeping the draft rumor mills spinning.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Manchester, England, Hannah Taylor.
That's not a superstar walking to the ring. That is a hype train, and everyone should get on board.
Well, let's just see whether she can take care of business here tonight or if that hype train is going to end up derailed.
Here comes the boat, ready for action.
And her opponent from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, Natalya!
Spawned from a family of WWE Hall of Famers, she is the self-proclaimed BOAT best of all time.
Utilizing her style honed inside the dungeon and always maintaining supreme focus inside the ring.
Natalya has earned the right to refer to herself as the measuring stick of the women's division.
You're right, Corey. Natalya is an all-time great here in WWE and seems to get better as time goes on. I know some people are getting tired of the draft speculation surrounding this superstar, but where there's smoke, there's fire. And Natalya has to be careful not to get burned here.
This isn't Natalya's first match against an overly hyped superstar, and often by the end of the night, the buzz is dying down and her opponent is lying down.
In any event, it's good to see her looking like herself again after that strange trip she took as a part of the Beacon.
You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy.
Disrespecting the competition. All tied up now.
Into the side headlock here.
Slips out of the hold and applies a rear waist lock. Oh!
Shoulders down. Is it enough?
Beautiful!
Might sneak one. Countered into a new cover. And she kicks out.
Just using the cover to drain out some energy.
Oh, and a double foot stomp.
She's revved up and has her opponent in her sight.
Oh, looks like she won't be gloating again anytime soon.
We know that taking out the legs is one of the most effective strategies in any match.
Locking up with the collar and elbow. Aggressive shove there.
Oof! She knew how to evade that.
Oh, what a kick to the face.
Oh, my God.
And they're going shot for shot, blow for blow.
Slugging away with everything they've got. Ooh!
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
Bam! Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
Kick to the gut.
Double underhook.
Tiger bomb.
This could do it. 2, 3, no!
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable.
Oh my God, a DDT!
Natalya's shoulders are down. Is that enough? She pops the shoulder up in one.
She is not done yet.
Oh, Byron, you hear the sirens.
Here it is. Air raid bomb. Natalya wasn't ready.
Here's
now
the pin.
it could be over.
And this one is over.
Here is your winner, Hannah Taylor.
At least for tonight, she absolutely lived up to the hype. Consider all doubts erased.
That's implying that there were doubts to begin with. How could anyone think she isn't worthy of the #1 pick? A win like this... What a huge night we have on Raw with the start of the WWE Draft.
That's right, Byron, and all the rumors are saying this superstar will be staying on SmackDown as the top pick.
Well, it's not official yet, but it would be a solid choice by General Manager Nick Aldis.
I know there's a lot going on tonight with the draft, but I wanted to sneak in a couple interview questions. Is that okay?
No problem, Kathy. Always good talking with you. What do you want to know?
For anyone who hasn't been paying attention the past couple of years, how would you define your personality?
Everything I do has a purpose. People like to say they're 2 steps ahead. Well, I'm 20. You can't survive on sheer strength and athleticism. You need to be scheming and calculated.
Speaking of looking ahead, what can you say about the rumors that you'll be selected at #1 overall tonight?
I'd say it's something I can use in my favor. Perception is reality, right? Well, if I'm #1, that just makes my opponents perceive me to be that much tougher to beat. I'll use any advantage I can get.
Well, I know you're busy, so I'll let you go for now. Thanks again, and good luck with the draft.
Good to see you.
Hey, boss.
So how you feeling? You ready for tonight?
I've got all the angles covered. Kind of like this wrestler I used to watch growing up. What was his nickname? The Cerebral Assassin?
Never heard of him.
Yeah, I guess he didn't amount to much.
Good one. I gotta get going, but you should be proud of everything you've accomplished to get here. You've earned it. See you out there in a bit.
It's time to kick off the WWE Draft.
Thank you. But tonight is not about me. It's about launching this company in a new and exciting direction. And that all starts with the announcement of the top overall pick. So let's not wait any longer. With the first pick in the WWE Draft, SmackDown is honored to select the future of WWE.
There they are, the #1 pick in the WWE Draft, and wow, it's a good one.
Talk about making a splash. Nick Aldis got himself a generational talent.
We heard all the rumors, but seeing this play out now really lives up to the hype.
Good luck topping this, Raw.
Stand by, there's some kind of technical issue here.
Talk about ruining a moment.
What the heck?
Who was that?
Oh, where's security?
Can someone explain what just happened?
Okay, got it. The draft will continue after this break.
First of all, I'm sorry about what happened out there. We're working with authorities to get to the bottom of it. But Hunter says it seems like it was just a random, unstable individual.
We have a good relationship, so I trust you and Triple H to figure it out. I am curious how a random person could have messed with the Tron, though.
I wouldn't assume the two things were connected. Could have just been unrelated technical difficulties. Either way, I don't think it's anything to worry about. Better to focus on the positive and move on.
I can handle my own strategy on how to deal with this. Thanks.
I'll set up a match for you next week on SmackDown, and I'll make sure it's against a local competitor that you'll be sure to dominate. After that, no one will be talking about what happened tonight.
That attack came out of nowhere. Are you okay?
Hey, Troy. I'm a lot more angry than I am hurt.
That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about. The perfect way to blow off a little steam.
You got any idea who was under that mask? Because that's who I'd like to get my hands on.
I do not. However, since I got promoted, which was definitely based on merit, not because Roman Reigns landed on me at WrestleMania and Triple H felt bad about my numerous injuries, I've been put in charge of booking the matches for our live events.
Congratulations?
You should be congratulating yourself, because I've got my eye on you to be the main attraction for our next big tour.
I appreciate it, Troy, but I'm focused on figuring out who jumped me and then enacting some very disproportionate revenge.
That's exactly why you should compete in some live event matches. It's the perfect opportunity to sharpen your skills and max out your abilities. Trust me, You won't believe the kind of rewards you'll get with live events.
Fine, Troy. Next time you have a live event opportunity, hit me up.
You're the best. Thanks so much. You'll find me waiting for you when I'm ready to book the next bunch of shows.
Can't wait.
Hey, you all right?
Not how I imagine draft night going, but we've both seen stuff like this in WWE before. On to the next thing, right?
Listen, I know management wants us to brush things like this under the rug, but I'm not sure it was a one-time event. Besides, how does some random person get access to the Tron?
That's what I said.
Look, if I were you, I'd keep your head on a swivel. I'm just speculating, but this could be the start of something bigger.
I agree. I'll be ready if and when something happens again.
And guys, do you believe in miracles? Guys?
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from the nearest nightclub, Sensational Starla.
Wow, this is an awful gimmick. Did either of you ever have one this bad?
Well, one time I teamed up with a guy named Buzz, and we were both barbers.
This I gotta hear.
We were the Buzz Cuts. We had a good run until we lost the loser shaves their head match to Cole Quinn and Mr. CQ. My hair never quite grew back after that.
I'll say.
The worst part is Mr. CQ never showed up, so we would have had a chance. But Buzz didn't show up either. Come to think of it, Buzz still had his hair the next show. Wait a second.
Here she is, SmackDown's #1 draft pick.
And her opponent from Manchester, England, Hannah Taylor.
After last week, you've got to think she's looking forward to facing an opponent in the ring rather than someone darting in from the crowd.
And an opponent like Sensational Starla, who, no offense, appears to be here to let SmackDown's top pick make a strong statement.
After the unfortunate events of the draft last week, you'd think our top pick is hoping for a night that's a lot less memorable.
She doesn't really have that luxury, though. She's not just another superstar on the roster. She's had some high expectations placed on her, and her job is to deliver.
Well, I'm hoping she gets the moment she deserves after what happened last week. The draft should have been a dream come true, but one lunatic in a mask turned it into a nightmare.
That's a prime example of pulling out all the stops towards a victory.
It just goes to show you, sometimes you've got to dig deep to compete.
And Starla falters there.
She's got to let it roll off her back and forge ahead.
She's gaining the upper hand here.
Starla might be in a panic soon.
Oh, several kicks to the face, and one more for good measure.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Oh, into a powerbomb.
No muss, no fuss on that delivery. Someone clearly doesn't want this match to go on much longer than it has to.
No way. Oh, just throwing their body. Pinpoint precision, right on target.
Gets lifted into position.
Oh, not a powerbomb onto the apron.
And she's taking a serious beating here.
She's doing all she can to hang on.
Oh, colliding with a barricade.
There's a double stomp right down the arm.
We have to be nearing the end of this one.
Yeah, this is troubling. Can only hold on for so long now.
Uh-oh. Wow, what a move. Two knees. You're going to need your back adjusted after that one.
She could be on her way
From the middle rope.
A moonsault! Oh, wow.
What a display of fear. Look out. Big collision on the splash. That found the mark, but I don't know who got the worst of it. She's honing in, staring daggers at...
And they can't beat the count. Double count out.
After the unfortunate events of the draft last week, you'd think our top pick is hoping for a night that's a lot less memorable.
She doesn't really have that luxury, though. She's not just another superstar on the roster. She's had some high expectations placed on her, and her job is to deliver.
Well, I'm hoping she gets the moment she deserves after what happened last week. The draft should have been a dream come true, but one lunatic in a mask turned it into a nightmare.
Collar and elbow. Strong shove there.
And into the collar and elbow. Just saying, get away from me.
Kick to the gut. Oh, brutal forearm.
Oh, what a club. Boom! Read that one.
Ooh, reverse STO.
And back into the ring she goes. Enziguri!
Oh, man. Good grief.
Turn your lights out.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
To the arm.
Ouch.
And now she's in full defense mode.
Starla might be in a panic soon.
What a shot. Just going all out with every blow. Connecting with the Falcon Arrow. She's been slowed down yet again.
Yeah, but you know this one is still up in the air.
Unbelievable athleticism. Just going for it all and landing a direct hit. All right, time for us to clear the way.
Already ahead of you.
Sent crashing into our desk.
Yeah, we might want to think about moving out of here.
Guys, we should really watch out. This could spill over here in an instant.
Ducks through. Up and over. Salida del Sol.
Sliding in under the rope. She's back in the ring. Going up to the turnbuckle here.
Blast off.
Near the end of the count. You better hurry.
Completely throwing self-preservation out the window.
Looking to end this.
Incredible agility.
Starla looks out of it. Wow. Breathtaking standing shooting star.
Just a non-stop attack from her here.
Starla might be in a panic soon. Flatliner.
Got them off their feet here. Oh, look at this. Carry drop.
An unprotected shot to the head. Those can add up.
Working the leg with that move.
Oh, solid kick across the back.
Hoisted up high here. Big powerbomb. And she's eating a lot of heavy shots here.
Being pushed to her breaking point, potentially.
Uh-oh. The ref didn't expect that type of contact.
She heads out of the ring.
Needs to mind the official count.
Guess she was looking for an old pal named Kendo under there.
Oh, this is really getting out of hand here. Someone needs to step in. To the German.
Scissor double stomp.
Oh, man, what a Hurricane Rana. She has taken the momentum.
Starla might be in a panic soon.
The arm absorbing the damage. Oof. Whip back into the ring.
Kick to the gut.
Double underhook.
Tiger bomb.
She is slow to get up, and she won't be able to evade what's coming. Oh, it's coming!
Man, that was a hard landing.
Starla looks out of it. She had a good pin attempt, but too close to the ropes there. Oh, Byron, you hear the sirens.
Here it is. Air raid bomb.
Starla looks out of it. Into the pin. 2.
What a resounding victory here tonight for the #1 pick.
I agree, Byron. That was pure domination.
The hell? Not this again.
It's the same attacker from the draft.
Where's security? Come on.
I guess she's taking matters into her own hands.
Good. I'm sick of this.
And this time, they're not getting away.
The masked assailant is regretting this now.
They might not be masked for much longer.
Is that Roxanne Perez from NXT?
Why was she doing this?
We're going to go to commercial while we sort this out.
That's enough. Sit down and stay there. What are we going to do with her?
We're gonna get some answers, and we're gonna get them right now.
You have no idea.
Oh, I have a lot of ideas. And now we're going to start figuring out which one of them is accurate. Start talking.
The new era has arrived.
I know you like attention, but why did you target me? Jealous that I was the #1 pick and you weren't even drafted?
It's not always about you. It's about us, them, all of them.
Who is them? Did you convince some desperate lackey to be your sidekick?
Lardon.
I think I've had about enough. We'll settle this when you face me in a match next week. Now get this attention-seeking nobody out of here!
So you got the bad guy, huh?
Looks like it.
I know Triple H and everyone is telling you this is over now, but I still think there's more to come.
I think so too. Roxanne is a little out there, but I don't think she'd do this on her own. There's gotta be other people involved.
Exactly. And the entire roster should be on the lookout. I know I will be.
Here's the woman, anxious to upend the unmasked Roxanne Perez.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Manchester, England, Hannah Taylor.
There's an extra degree of intensity in the arena tonight. She heads into the ring not as the top overall draft pick, but as the swift hand of justice.
And I know a lot of folks are watching to see what kind of sentence she can deliver to Roxanne Perez.
A woman obsessed with championship gold.
Because Roxanne knows what she's worth.
And her opponent from Laredo, Texas. versus Roxanne Perez.
A woman with a proven championship mentality. And
even though Roxanne Perez did not want to respond to questions last week, she has a lot to answer for tonight.
This is about more than just Roxanne, Saxton. She may have been acting alone, but the message being sent tonight is for all of WWE.
And that message is clear. These kind of attacks are over. Now it's up to our top draft pick to make sure that point hits home in the ring. With a basement drop kick.
Oh, right on the arm.
Not good.
Ooh.
Knee drop.
That was nasty.
So precise.
Anything Perez is trying is being suppressed.
And Perez is seeking salvation. And just like that, we've kicked the tempo up a notch.
Oh, look out. It's on now. Ooh.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
Ooh.
What impressive determination from both competitors. Keeping at each other no matter what.
They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this. Great display of power.
Into a German suplex. You have to be in peak physical condition to pull off a move with that much weight behind it. Flatliner. Got flipped upside down there.
Drop kick hits the mark.
Roxanne is being overwhelmed.
Roxanne's having trouble assessing the situation. Tiger bomb. She's looking to put Roxanne away.
Oh, Byron, you hear the sirens.
Here it is. Air raid bomb. That could be curtains for Roxanne.
Kick to the body.
Into code red.
Oh, my God, a DDT!
Lights out. Cover on Perez. This could do it.
What the? Why? She could have got her.
Oh, that could break an arm. And it's just really hard to watch her be taken down like this.
Yeah, she's definitely on the back foot now.
I can't see this going on much longer.
I have no idea how she's still standing.
Ridiculous standing shooting star.
Dropping the knee for more punishment. Inverted DDT. Strikes with another punch.
Teeing off. Roxanne just can't seem to stop this offense.
Roxanne's having trouble assessing the situation.
Countered right when it was needed.
I think we're about to see a masterful pinning combination.
Oh, my.
Oh, wow. This could be a victory.
And a quick kick out.
Late in the match, but somehow has the incomparable power to kick out before the 1 count.
Savage stomp right to the arm.
Oh, Byron, you hear the sirens.
Here it is. Air raid bomb.
Perez looks out of it. Treating their opponent like a heavy bag right now.
Oh, a flurry of strikes. Full head of steam. She's just continuing to mount this offense.
She's doing a good job of staying on top of her opponent.
All measured up. Oh, from behind. That'll give you some whiplash.
And now heading back inside the ring.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Oh, a weakening arm breaker.
Reverse DDT.
Coming back to her torso area. This could become a strategy. Punch after punch after punch. Great reaction from Perez.
Roxanne looking to get back in this.
Maybe Roxanne's found a new source of aggression to battle back with.
Roxanne is being overwhelmed.
This is where Roxanne will be tested.
Oh, this could be something.
Roxanne's got to dig deep now.
Just pounding away. Lightning fast punches.
Got their opponent set up.
Drop kick to the back.
Never saw it coming.
She was ready with the counter.
She's able to stop the blitz that was coming her way.
Yeah, for the... Roxanne Perez looking for pop rocks. Will Perez take advantage?
Oh, my God, did you see that? Kick out at one. Perez caught by surprise. Kick right in the face.
Man, what a hit.
Fends it off. Good counter. Enziguri.
Right on the mark.
And this is hard to watch, guys.
Yeah, each blow to the head is worse.
Into a German suplex.
Knee right on target. Oh, not everyone can do that.
Anything Perez is trying is being suppressed.
Roxanne's having trouble assessing the situation.
Gets driven into the corner.
And Perez saw that coming.
She's able to take a stand there.
Yeah, Perez able to momentarily stop the bleeding. But will she also gain command of this match?
Oh, this could be over.
She kicks out with force.
What's it going to take to put this match away?
Just like that. She turned it around. Oh, man, she finds a hard
Look out! Slingshot, somersault, plancha. Fearlessly soaring to the outside. My goodness.
Doing whatever it takes to eliminate the competition.
Not looking good in this position.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh is right.
Fireman Carey just tossed him into the post. Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Oh,
not that head first.
Power slam incoming, no. Countered into an inverted DDT.
She better hurry or she'll get counted out.
Oh, from behind.
Oh, wow.
Steiner.
Nice. Uh-oh, trouble might be coming our way.
Quick, Saxton, get under the table to protect yourself.
Good idea.
Moves from the ring to the outside. Tight spot for Roxanne Perez.
Good night. What a stunner.
That could be curtains for Roxanne.
Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this.
Oh, no. That'll rearrange your face.
Roxanne is being overwhelmed.
This is where Roxanne will be tested.
Off the barricade.
Out. Here she goes, sliding back into the ring.
Perez telling her opponent to bring it.
Slingshot in. Slingshot cutter. Kick to the gut.
Double underhook.
Tiger bomb.
Prying their opponent's arm out. Oh, my goodness.
And she's been put completely on defense here.
She needs to reconsider her approach quickly.
Caught with the knee. Scaling the turnbuckle here.
Off the top.
Diving arm drag. Beautiful. She's locked in, about to go for the kill. Down on the jaw. And bite. It's cinched in. This could be over.
This is the worst spot she can be in.
Has to think of something fast, or she'll be forced to tap.
Fighting desperately. She rolls her way out of the submission and takes control. Drop kick. Beautiful. Oh, catches a kick to the face. Flatliner.
Oh!
Crash and burn.
A terrible miscalculation. Missing a move like that can cost you more than the match.
Deadlift. Look at the power here.
The deadlift German suplex.
Shot to the face gets them out of that spot. Stops the kick.
Connecting with a standing moonsault.
Oh, from behind. Looking for the Hurricane Rana.
And got caught by an uppercut.
She wants it one more time. Whoa! Perez won't come back after that.
Gotta get back into the ring quickly. Otherwise, this match is over.
Ooh, that got the official.
Not a good spot to be in. Our referee unable to evade the contact there.
Oh, my God, a DDT!
Anything Perez is trying is being suppressed.
And Perez is seeking salvation.
Kicks to the face.
Oh, several kicks to the face, and one more for good measure. Kick to the gut.
Double underhook.
Tiger bomb.
Directly into the cover.
The damage is done.
There's two. Interesting decision there.
Well, she clearly has more in mind.
Oh, what a quick answer.
It's cinched in. This could be over. Gotta figure out a way out of this one, or it could be over.
This is pain. Tap out. There it is. Even though Roxanne Perez did not want to respond to questions last week, she has a lot to answer for tonight.
This is about more than just Roxanne, Saxton. She may have been acting alone, but the message being sent tonight is for all of WWE.
And that message is clear. These kind of attacks are over. Now it's up to our top draft pick to make sure that point hits home in the ring.
Manages to slip out of the way. Boot to the gut will stop anyone in their tracks. Ooh.
Well-placed kick.
Oh.
She managed to avoid that offense. Big blow could be felt throughout the arena.
And Perez saw that coming.
Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here. Oh, round and round we go. Tilt-a-whirl head scissors.
An arm breaker. That perseverance of Perez being tested by her opponent there.
Just caught flush.
Look at this! Crashing to the floor.
A gnarly landing. That's why you can't get caught up in the heat of the moment.
An all-around bad decision.
Action spilling toward us. This is probably a good time to take our things and go.
Oh, sit-out slam. Cinched up, inverted crush. Ooh, sent straight into the ring post.
Oh, ouch. Taking out the legs, taking out the ability to create separation.
Kick to the back.
Right to the back.
Slides under the ropes. Back into the ring.
Oh, round and round we go.
Oh, no. The official just got caught in a bad position.
From the heavens. Oh, and our official got too close to danger there. Monkey flip. Ooh.
Drop kick hits the mark.
She might need to regroup.
Perez fought tough on that one.
Oh, walloped by a huge club.
And saw what was coming.
Oh, Byron, you hear the sirens.
Here it is. Air raid bomb.
Perez looks out of it.
2 count. This is more than a win. The #1 draft pick can now move on and focus on bigger goals.
Good riddance to Roxanne Perez and whatever this was all about.
Now what?
Is that Charlie Dempsey?
What the hell is going on?
That's certainly Gigi Dolan.
Nikita Lyons from behind. What is happening?
And now Roxanne Perez is recovered and is joining NXT's Nikita Lyons. Clearly Perez wasn't acting alone in all this.
Yeah, I'm starting to see a common theme here, guys. We got to get some help out here.
This is a full-on invasion.
And the invaders are all from NXT.
We need help back there, right now.
Nick Aldis is trying to intervene.
Trick Williams with a chair.
And Aldis goes down too.
The NXT Unity Tag Champions have taken out CM Punk.
And Charlotte gets nailed too.
This is insane.
Please, somebody, anybody, do something.
We are under siege.
It's Bayley and Kevin Owens.
Finally.
You can't just come in here and do this without repercussions.
What the?
Bayley and KO are part of this? Are you serious?
What are we witnessing?
If you couldn't tell, this is a mutiny. Current and former members of NXT have united under one cause. We will no longer stand by and be treated like third-class citizens.
Members of the board, do we have your attention?
We will not stop until NXT is the one and only brand left standing in WWE.
I'm just about speechless.
We've just witnessed pure anarchy.
It was a mutiny, Saxton. Bayley said it herself. Unbelievable.
Well, it's over for tonight at least.
Who really knows at this point?
I might be out for a bit after what they did to me. But the second I'm back, I need revenge on the NXT Unity Champions and every single person involved.
I'm with you.
Good. But don't forget I warned both of you that this would happen, and no one listened.
I was wrong. I know. But this isn't the time to point fingers.
Yeah, it's the time to start listening to me. No one around here can be trusted. No one. This could go all the way to the top. Who created NXT and would stand to benefit from all this? Yeah. Chew on that for a minute.
Look, I've already spoken to Adam Pearce, and we're going to work together to fight back against this NXT mutiny. Raw and SmackDown are a united front. But we need a leader. I drafted you #1 for a reason. I know you can step up to lead the charge.
After what they did to me, I don't need convincing. But what are we getting ourselves into? You heard what Punk just said. About Triple H?
As usual, Punk's way out of line with that comment. I've been working side by side with Triple H the past few weeks to figure out what's been going on. There's no way he has anything to do with this.
I don't know what to believe at this point. I do know Punk was right about being careful who we trust, though.
I know. It seems like Bailey and KO have convinced most of NXT to join them along with some other big names from our side. And we have to assume that any other NXT alumni from Raw and SmackDown might be one of them.
And it sounds like we need to find someone from outside of WWE who can step in and join the fight against NXT.
You got someone in mind?
I do. I know just the person to turn the tide. They're from... They're from the Indies.
Okay. But how does that prove they're not secretly working with NXT? How do you know we can trust them?
We used to date. So yeah, I'd say I know them very well. And trust was never an issue.
All right, sold. After you get them on board, let's talk next steps. And don't wait too long. We need to move fast before this NXT mutiny strikes again.
Wow. You came all the way here to an indie show to see me? Must really be desperate for help against NXT.
Ah, my ex calling me desperate. I missed that.
I'm going to ignore that. But I suppose we did make a good team. Might be nice to get back together. In the ring only, of course.
Not to mention the fact Mutiny keeps adding top names, so I can't really trust many people in WWE right now.
So you're saying I was your only option? I see how it is.
Best and only option. So what do you think? Will you do it?
I've been ready for an opportunity like this to step up from the indies. I'm in.
Great. We need to get started right away.
Okay, just hang on a minute. I do have one more match obligation to fulfill here tonight. Then we'll get started.
All right. You do that, and I'll get to strategizing.
Haven't changed a bit.
purpose.
So this is how #1 draft picks live, huh? Nice.
The tour bus is nice, but more importantly, it's private. We need the space to talk strategy, since who knows who might be listening backstage and feeding information to NXT.
Good point. What about the GMs, though? Can we at least trust them? Adam Pearce was messaging me the other day.
Yeah, Pierce and Aldis are vetted, and they've given us full authority to counter the NXT mutiny movement. CM Punk will be helping us too once he's healthy. But for now, it's just us, so we need to figure out our first move.
Whenever I was in a tough situation like this on the Indies, I learned the best path forward is to focus on doing what I do best. Which, in my case, is being... bold and brash.
Well, since you just basically dropped everything to come in here and help me, it's only fair you take the lead on this. What do you think we should do?
We need to hit them harder than they hit us. Punch them right in the mouth so they know who they're messing with. They showed up here and caused chaos? Okay, we go to NXT and do the same thing, but worse.
I would have leaned toward having a more thought-out plan, but your way could work too. Let's do it. You ready?
We're gonna punch them right in the mouth.
Let's do this. What the hell?
Well, hello there. Have a good flight down. We were expecting you.
We were not expecting you.
For the uninitiated here, I'm Troy Simkin, former WWE producer. Now NXT Mutiny's top producer. We knew you'd be coming and we outsmarted you. NXT is clearly not broadcasting here tonight, and instead has moved to a secret, undisclosed location.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm afraid not. Man, you should see the looks on your faces.
Can I strangle him? I want to strangle him.
I'm just the messenger.
Well, we came all the way here. We're not going to leave empty-handed.
I think I see where this is going.
Yeah, we're taking Troy with us. He clearly knows more than he's letting on, and we could use him as a bargaining chip.
You're calling the shots.
This really isn't necessary. I'm just a producer. I'm clueless.
We know. You're coming with us.
Please be gentle.
NXT Mutiny, you one-upped us. Well played, moving the location of your show. But if you think you outsmarted us, think again. See, I've brought in someone to help even the sides, and he had a brilliant idea.
That's right. We have borrowed your top producer, Troy Simpkin. Say hello, Troy.
Hello? Help, please?
That's enough. So NXT Mutiny, if you want Troy back, show up to SmackDown and fight us. I have my debut match later tonight, and your buddy Troy will be out there at ringside.
And unlike you, we're not going to run and hide. We're going to be exactly where we say we are.
See you soon.
Please show up!
Here he is, making his WWE debut with what seems to be a 50% willing entourage.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 295 pounds.
This guy isn't just any random recruit. He and our recent #1 draft pick go way back. I'm guessing he and turncoat Troy Simpkin aren't as close.
Well, definitely not, Saxton, and that's not likely to change anytime soon. Seems he's picked up a few hosting tips from his old friend. They're showing Troy some hospitality, WWE style.
A drama-filled night. We haven't even begun the match. Let's get this one started.
This place just got even cooler.
And his opponent, representing the Judgment Day, from San Juan, Puerto Rico, weighing in at 220 pounds, Carlito!
We can see this man's cool demeanor right now, but Carlito has a red-hot temper.
Yeah, that's something we've seen come out even more as of late. Carlito gets angry when things aren't cool. As cool as he is, you can tell Carlito's ready for action.
And this is just the calm before the Caribbean storm.
For most of us, this will be our first look at the newest member of the WWE roster.
I've heard this guy is a relentless fighter, but I have to admit, I'm a little uneasy about these sorts of tactics. Hostages? Is this how you want to introduce yourself to WWE?
Well, sometimes you have to fight fire with fire, Saxton. Besides, Mutiny and former WWE producer Troy Simpkin have brought this on themselves.
He is getting rid of the turnbuckle pad.
Don't say that too loud, Saxton. You might get caught.
Timed his defense perfectly.
Oh, my goodness.
With the cover, he's going for it.
And he doesn't stay down for long.
Trying to catch him off guard with that attempt.
Locking up.
Whoa, boy, making a statement with that shove.
Here it is. Boom. Scorpion death drop. Wow, picture perfect moonsault. Locks up. Getting out and now locking in the side headlock. Boom. Oh, that's how you establish dominance.
I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that.
Nice combo.
Short clothesline hits its mark.
And Carlito gets knocked off his game there.
Sure, he's taking some stiff shots, but he's still in this. Oh, face stop.
Carlito is losing grasp of this match now.
Carlito is getting cut off at the knees at every turn.
This is a situation you want to avoid. Our official got caught in the line of fire. Wicked clothesline.
Oh, my goodness.
Just punishing their opponent.
Oh, I think the ring just moved.
Oh, the referee got hit inadvertently. Drop kick. And he retaliates. Oh, no, a referee falling prey to the chaos in the ring.
Scooped up. What are we looking for here? Oh, no, that's more than incidental contact.
I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that. Carry the opposition. What's the thought here?
Measuring. Oh, face stopped.
He's absorbing a lot of damage here.
Yeah, you can see the physical cost of this match.
Ooh, brutal impact into the corner.
Look at that counter from Carlito. Did you see that? Propelled through the air.
A narrow escape.
Big clothesline.
Oh, rough in the way there.
Oh, my goodness.
Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting.
Caught in a bad spot.
From the ring all the way to the floor.
The fight could get very dangerous out at ringside now.
Oh, what an uppercut. Jarring.
Saw it coming. It counters it.
He gets out of the way.
Look at this. This can't be good. He's really pushing the limit here. Getting close to a countout. Fires back with a crucial elbow. Oh, man. Back into the ring here.
I don't know what he's got in mind heading to the floor here.
Referee becoming collateral damage.
Dangerous position for the referee there. Absolutely devastating.
Elbow finds its mark.
They are feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down and...
And a series of vicious stomps.
Went for the springboard and missed. Oh, just manhandling their opponent. Far-away slam.
Oh, no, the referee absorbing the impact. Clothesline!
Right in the back of the neck.
Pulls their opponent in. Belly to belly.
Ooh, he fends that off.
Several reversals. Neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defenses. Ooh, neck breaker.
Does the official not see him removing the turnbuckle pad?
Keep your voice down.
Oh, look Look at this, just cranking the head. That's gotta hurt. Ooh! A consistent attack being mounted on Carlito.
Carlito has to turn this around quickly.
Oh, man. Turns that into a devastating shot to the knee.
Oh, man, targeting the leg.
Being stalked, being measured, and clueless to it all.
And he had Carlito's number. Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
Landed face first.
He took a vicious hit there.
Oh, gosh, I hope we've got medical staff standing by.
Yeah, it sure looks like we'll need them. And a stomp to the gut.
Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. The ref took the front of that one.
Oh, no, the referee catches a misfire.
Flat out power into the scoop slam. Carlito is losing grasp of this match now.
Carlito has got to get his wits about him.
Out on the apron.
Oh, this is going to be bad. This is going to be really bad.
A back suplex right onto the apron. And he re-enters into the ring.
Well, that there is going to cost them the fall.
For most of us, this will be our first look at the newest member of the WWE roster.
I've heard this guy is a relentless fighter, but I have to admit, I'm a little uneasy about these sorts of tactics. Hostages? Is this how you want to introduce yourself to WWE?
Well, sometimes you have to fight fire with fire, Saxton. Besides, Mutiny and former WWE producer Troy Simpkin have brought this on themselves.
Collar and elbow tie-up. Taking control with the waistlock.
Nice escape, and now takes control. What a shot.
Jarring punch. Each shot landing with a little bit more venom.
The fight is on. It is furious.
It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here. Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now.
Oh. You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe. Boom, what a punch.
Oh, gosh, our ref getting caught in the crossfire.
Oh, that wasn't pretty, but it was effective. What a display of strength here.
Oh, no, not the ref. And out at ringside is not the place you want to be grounded.
Maneuvers out of that to gain some control of their own.
Force applied to every inch of the arm with that one.
Square impact across the shoulder.
And they tie up with a collar and elbow.
Into a painful wrist lock. Getting out of that and able to lock in a top wrist lock.
Oh, what a punch! Trying to make the switch out here, and does quickly into a side headlock.
Getting out nicely to transition into a waist lock.
Boom! Cover. Is it enough? Not even a one count there.
A lot of energy left in that kick out. This matchup isn't anywhere near over.
Oh, man, ref couldn't get out of the way. Brutal knee strike.
Oh, he cuts it off.
Oh.
You know what he's thinking, and it is not good.
Counters with an attack on Carlito.
throne, saying not today.
What a boot.
A consistent attack being mounted on Carlito.
Carlito is getting cut off at the knees at every turn.
Uh-oh. Look at this.
Uh-oh is right.
Oh, the ref getting in the middle of it. It wasn't the height or distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed.
Kick to the gut, knee to the face, and then
finishing off with a nasty clothesline.
Talk about cocky, gloating after placing the knee on the back of the neck. Oh, what a kick.
Springboard, but nobody home.
It seems like this match is becoming something of an uphill battle for him.
Another reminder that the longer this match goes on, the harder things are going to get.
A reversal. Well scouted.
This is just establishing dominance.
Oh, what a stomp right to the chest. Are you kidding me?
Sharp blow to the neck.
Scouted it and fired back with a punch straight to the face. Oh, look at this. Out to the apron.
Oh, my goodness.
Are you kidding me? Oh, my goodness.
That was worse than being hit by a cinder block.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now. Thinking of going high risk here. From the top.
Elbow drop.
He's been put through the ringer tonight.
But the question now is...
Carlito now. Into the cover. Still in it with a quick kick out.
How does anyone have this much in them at this point?
Punch lands.
Uh-oh. Hung out to dry.
Sliced bread, but a counter power slam.
Carlito has him lined up. Quick thinking counter into a takedown.
Connected on that.
Down opponent and a double axe handle smash.
The cutter never ceases to amaze me.
Is there any air left in Carlito?
It's over. It is over.
Here is your winner.
Our former #1 draft pick can add talent scout to her resume because it looks like she just brought in a ringer after his explosive debut.
I can't believe my plan didn't work.
We both thought Mutiny actually cared about Troy. But like they said, I guess he's just a worthless twit.
Hey, I'm standing right here. And I'm just as shocked as you are that Mutiny didn't ride in on their white horses to save their prince. I wonder if I can get my old job back. Can either of you put in a word with Triple H?
We need to find something NXT actually cares about to lure them into a fight. Otherwise, they're going to keep dodging us.
What about their precious Unity Tag Team Championships? If kidnapping Troy didn't work, maybe we could title nap those.
You might be onto something there. But how are we going to find out where they're broadcasting from?
I could help with that. If you put in a good word for me.
Yeah, sure. What can you tell us?
I may have been on a group text that mentioned the undisclosed location of their shows. But first I'll need reassurances.
Troy, disclose it. Now.
Okay. Fine.
Another successful Unity title defense for Lexis King and JC Jane.
Hang on, we have some visitors from the Raw and SmackDown side.
How'd they find out where we are? Did you tell them, Saxton?
It wasn't me, but they're taking the fight to the champions.
Good. It's about time.
It looks like we're going to have an impromptu brawl on our hands. This is an incredibly bold move to come down here and bring the fight to Mutiny.
It's bold and brilliant, Cole. Attacking in an undisclosed location, the Unity champs were totally complacent. They let their guard down, and now they're paying the price.
I still can't figure out how they found us. Do you think my phone might have been hacked? And if so...
Uh-oh. Way too... Diving moonsault! Standing shooting star press, incredible! Oh!
Kick down low. Wow! Into a powerbomb.
Double leg drop.
This is going to the absolute limits.
Yeah, she's in a lot more than rough shape here.
Flying.
Slips away just in time.
Misses the target. Oh, stop right to the hand.
Chopping down the tree right at the trunk.
Oh my goodness! Kick to the spine. Boom! Tiger bomb!
King one step ahead.
Going for the home run.
Dragon twist cutter.
King is done.
Heading to ringside now. She's getting something from under the ring.
She's got a chair, and her opponent is in her sights. Oh, man. The action spilling out toward our announce desk.
Good night.
And another.
Oh, man.
Stalking a downed opponent. And a forearm right to the face.
Nasty stomp of the arm. Oh, my God, what an elbow.
Drops the knee.
Caught that and reversed it.
There's a Russian leg sweep.
These'll keep you down.
Oh, a nasty stomp to finish it off.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
Exploder!
And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather.
Well-delivered suplex. Grabbing a kendo stick, any connection with flesh will definitely leave a welt.
Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks.
Waiting to strike. Brace for impact. Off the rope. Beautiful all the way down to the outside.
Took a massive cutter.
That might have knocked Jane out for good.
Come on, there's no fair play in that.
Up and...
Oh, knee right to the spine.
Oh.
Just mounted with punches and a stomp to the gut too. Ooh.
Oh, foot just stomping down.
Point of the elbow finds the mark.
She's taken her share of blows at this point.
Dropping the knee.
Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
He's got one thing on his mind. Are we about to see it? Dragon twist cutter. King is done. Neckbreaker. Oh, my God. Oh.
Oh. Trying to string together as many hits with that weapon as possible.
Going for it again. I'm just being tossed away there. Stunner! Stunner!
King is done.
And she's coming back to the ring now.
Oof. But here comes the fire.
Another attack to the head and looking a little dazed.
Down opponent.
Watch out!
What?
Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there.
Uses the edge of the knee.
Getting raided with a succession of strikes.
Oh, looks like we're gonna see it.
Sliced bread! Boom, right in the button. She's rummaging around under the ring here. And the focus of the attack continues to be the head.
It's a very effective target in the long run.
And you wonder why her head continues to be the target here.
Might not be to everyone's liking, but few things stagger you like getting your face smashed in. Trying to go for it again. From out of nowhere.
RKO!
That might end JC's chances. End of the line for King.
Calculating the next move here.
He'll take things into the ring.
Up on the top rope.
Hazardous part of town for these two competitors.
This could go south in a hurry. Here we go.
Superplex!
Check out the springboard.
Man.
Oh! Punch connects. Strong kick.
My goodness.
Ah, look at this. Just cranking it out.
Oh! No idea her opponent has her dead to rights here.
Power slam. Oh, man.
She's bringing the fight outside. Lift it up. What's next?
Down in a hurry.
Man.
Pow. Oh. Setting up for something here.
Alexis King takes a vicious buckle suplex.
And JC's nailed with a stun gun.
The champs are down.
Where are they headed now?
They're grabbing the Unity titles.
I think they're leaving with them.
And the champs can't do anything about it.
They've come in here and stolen the NXT Unity Tag Team Championships. I love it.
Score one for Raw and SmackDown.
I saw what you did by invading NXT's secret location and acquiring their Unity Championships. Bold move.
I don't think you've been introduced to the newest team member in our fight against Mutiny.
You used to date each other, right?
Don't hold that against me.
I won't. Welcome to WWE. But I do have to remind both of you, I've decided to remain neutral in this whole issue with NXT. I'm too close to it. So this isn't our fight. And besides, when it comes to competition, it's not just a catchphrase. It really is what's best for business.
We understand your stance, but we don't have to agree with it. We're going to do everything we can to stop Mutiny.
And if that happens, great. But if Mutiny comes out on top, then we'll pivot in that direction. It's what we do in WWE. We're constantly reacting and evolving. It's how we succeed. So like I said, good luck. But I can't support one side or the other until this is all over.
Here are the borrowers of the Unity titles.
You gotta love the swagger to walk into this arena holding those two belts they didn't even earn.
Hey, they are the current Unity tag title holders. It's just in this case, I mean that literally. They are holding the titles.
It's a big-time opportunity, Byron, as the title will be on the line here.
You're right, Michael, and judging from the response on social media heading into this match, we're likely to see a new champ crowned here tonight.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. Lexis King and JC Jane have successfully defended their Unity titles multiple times, and you can bet they're itching to reclaim their stolen belts tonight.
Yeah, but those defenses were practically gift-wrapped with hand-picked opponents in favorable locations. Tonight, they face a real challenge.
We will see these two new allies have a history, but the big question is, can they gel in an official match and walk away with some hardware?
Ooh.
Ooh, what a punch. That's how you stop your opponent. Oh, just manhandling their opponent.
A fall-away slam.
Just a perfect mix of pure power and bad intentions.
Face first. Gosh. The challenger taking some minor damage.
He's got to be eyeing his corner, hoping he can regroup on the apron.
And a drop kick.
Picture perfect.
What's coming next?
A back suplex.
Suplex.
Tossed back into the ring.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
Double big back body drop. The champions with the double team action, and it really paid off. Countering that offense. That was nasty. Oh, and a rear super kick.
From behind, nasty. Ooh. Looking to seal the deal, guys.
She gets a quick kick out there.
Getting that shoulder up seemed to be pretty easy.
One right hand, another, and another, fighting out of it.
A chain of reversals here, every motion getting cut off.
Neckbreaker attempt. Oh, look at the power. Into a neckbreaker of their own.
Wow. Oh, right to the body. That is that chemistry you cannot teach.
Closed fist connects. Pow, what a shot.
Oh, man.
That physical nature of James being met head on. Oh, an exploder suplex.
Dangerous position here, guys.
Oh, no. Back suplex.
Back suplex.
Spine crushing. And that is going to have the challenger reeling on the outside for a long time.
Measuring. Oh, face stop.
Boom. That puts her on the offensive.
Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate. These two showing how well they know each other.
Into a dragon screw. Game changer. And JC is taking on a lot of offense now.
Jane is really having trouble with her defense.
In danger of being counted out. Now's the time to get back to the ring.
A penny predicament, but it really doesn't matter. Uh-oh. And he turned it around. Boom, what a hit.
Big elbow. Measuring. Oh, face stop. Looking for more damage here. Release back suplex. Ouch.
Each blow landing, it's taking its toll on her.
She's in dire need of finding a solution.
DDT. Oh, sudden cut.
This might be it. The champ might keep it here.
Bottom uppercut.
That'll cost some teeth.
Oh, great wherewithal there.
JC isn't taking this line down anymore.
Jane was being tested and was finally able to get some offense of her own in.
Chicken wing.
In the corner now. She doesn't want to stay there.
And she reversed it.
Got out of the way, but can he capitalize? Oh! Here's a tag. Opponent off the ropes. Double big back body drop. And now the tag. Oh! Oh!
Massive double foot stomp.
Oh, step up enziguri.
On the attack from behind.
Neckbreaker!
Oh, Byron, you hear the sirens.
Here it is. Air raid bomb.
Devastating maneuver by the champion.
Tag.
Oh, my God, what a forearm.
Right to the jaw.
Momentum entirely against Lexus here.
Lexus unable to use his wide arsenal here.
He might be able to start mounting something here.
Time now for Lexus to get his energy up and claw back into the fight. Cinching in a waist lock, but right hands from the opposition. Lariat.
He got it. Tag me.
JC Jane connects with a boot.
And then quickly the cover.
Truly cannot believe that didn't even get a 1 count.
Locking up here. Oh, poke to the eyes.
That seems to have really gotten him. He could have an eye injury.
Nonetheless, the match continues.
JC eats a clothesline.
But Alexis King with the belt shot.
And the referee never saw it.
The champions are going to retain.
Wait, foot on the ropes.
Is that the producer who's wrapped up in all this?
I think so. Seems like he's working against NXT Mutiny now.
Hold on. Spear on JC Jane.
Looks like his eye's okay.
Or at least okay enough.
Setting up for some kind of double team move.
And down onto JC Jane with the cover.
That'll do it. We officially have new Unity Tag Team Champions.
We just witnessed amazing teamwork from these two, and it paid off with not only a title win, but a major victory in the war against Mutiny.
And don't forget the assist from Troy, the producer.
Mutiny shocked the world with their invasion a couple weeks ago, but now, taking their Unity tag titles that they held in such high regard is a shot across NXT's bow.
I have a feeling this is only the beginning between these two sides.
Welcome back, Punk.
Looks like I missed out on all the fun. That was impressive how you used that goofball Troy to find where Mutiny was hiding and then win their Unity titles. Well done.
I guess Troy's show of loyalty in our match was enough to get his job back.
And we discouraged Mutiny from trying to hide from us. They said from now on, they'll be back at the Performance Center.
I have to admit, I'm a little jealous. You got your hands on the Unity champions after what they did to me. But I'll get my shot sooner than later.
I know you will. Which leads us to our next move. We've spoken to the GMs, and we think the best strategy is to divide and conquer between Raw and SmackDown.
At least Aldous and Pierce have our backs, unlike old Triple H. Convenient how he continues to sit on the sidelines, isn't it?
We spoke to him, and he insisted it's what's best for business. I guess we have to take him for his word at this point.
In any event, if we split up, we'll have coverage on both brands to fight off any Mutiny attacks. I'll be headed to SmackDown.
And I'll be focusing on Raw. What about you, Punk?
I think it makes sense for me to float between both brands to help keep an eye on things. There's a lot of top names jumping ship, and I'd like to use my influence to put an end to that.
Sounds like a solid plan. Which brand should we focus on first?
I have to say, it's nice to have someone else around here who's still taking the threat of Mutiny seriously.
I know. After we took those Unity titles off them, it seems like people are starting to think the threat is diminishing.
I think they're too afraid to admit they're staring into a brewing storm. But that's where things stand. Nothing I can do.
So we wait while NXT plans? Come on, Aldous. I thought you were the GM.
I am, but my options are limited on what I can actually do. The board is sitting on their hands, which means they're sitting on mine too.
People learned nothing from what happened after the draft. We need to be proactive. Is everybody just waiting around to get attacked?
And hoping it won't happen to them. It's been a while since the initial invasion. People are starting to get complacent, I guess.
Where's a Mutiny invasion when you need one? Those initial mass attacks really lit a fire under the roster.
Exactly.
Do you know what happened to that mask Mutiny used during those first attacks?
It's sitting in my desk drawer. Why?
No reason. Listen, I've got something I need to do, but let's talk later.
Sounds good. Keep fighting the good fight.
Oh, I will.
Zoe Stark looks to make a statement here on SmackDown tonight.
From behind!
Looks like Mutiny's making a statement of their own.
Once again, Mutiny's surprise attacks are back, and tonight at SmackDown Zone, Zoe Stark, who's caught in the crossfire.
This is really upsetting, guys. Every time we think the dust is settled, Mutiny strikes again.
Mutiny thrives on this kind of disruption. It's their way of keeping everyone off balance. The question is, who's going to step up and stop them? Oh! No! Oh, what?
She just went head first through the window.
Setting up for something here. Finds a way to get out of it, and that indecisiveness proved to be costly.
And this is probably the one place you don't want to be.
Yeah, if there's one thing I learned watching wrestling, it's that nothing good happens in the parking lot.
Boom, what impact.
Oh, my Lord, just dribbling her skull off the car.
And now her hand is trapped. Oh.
That right there is why you've got to keep your head on a swivel in a situation like this.
I would prefer never being in a situation like this, Corey. This is not what parking lots were made for. And she slams it down her hand.
Picked up and being carried around now.
Oh! And the parking lot continues to be the most dangerous place to settle your disputes.
Manages to reverse it.
One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch. And Tajiri finds its mark.
Enziguri! This fight has spilled out into the parking lot.
Hey, stay away from my car. You Saxtons! You Saxtons! Trying her best to fight out of harm's way.
Zoe stuck. Uh-oh. She countered that into her own offense.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
Zoe with the retaliation. Able to counter with a takedown. Oh, what a clubbing blow. And guys, I've been here a long time, and I can't tell you how many superstars haven't been the same after a fight through the parking lot.
Caught with that sharp elbow.
Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days.
Oh, right off the car door. No, she's going to smash her head in the door.
This is insanity.
Exposed concrete. It's just the first hazard you see in this area. There are about 100 ways this could be ending in disaster. Ooh, one step ahead there.
Oh, get back here. Leg lariat.
Leg lariat! All sorts of danger looming as this fight continues in the parking lot. Totally helpless at the moment. Power bomb! Being carried around now. Oh, strong impact. And the hatred between these superstars can't be contained. Someone is seriously going to get hurt here. An elbow will break that up. Zoe stuck.
Uh-oh. Escaped that in a hurry. Knees up. Knees were up. All the breath taken out of their body with that counter.
What a display of strength here.
Slides down the backside. Boom! Attacking the knee. The parking lot is a literal playground of pain. This is getting ugly very fast.
The deadlift German suplex.
She fights back with the counter.
Get back here. Leg lariat. I knew they didn't like each other, but I didn't think they'd turn this into a parking lot brawl.
Zoe with the retaliation. And she saw that coming from Zoe.
Oh, my!
Oh, right off the car door. No, she's going to smash her head in the door.
This is insanity.
Cars, ambulances, all manners of weaponry. We might be looking at the point of no return here.
Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack.
Clothesline to the back of the neck.
Ow!
Going up. Uh-oh.
Fighting out. Hammering away with punches to the face.
Oh, my God.
Come on. I think a point has been made in this one. This is not the place anyone should be in now.
Too late, Byron. What a reversal.
Both competitors showing they've studied the other's playbooks to the T.
Bam! She flipped that attack around. Blackout.
Get back here. Leg lariat. You could get hit by a car in the parking lot. Or you could take the initiative and throw someone else through a car window.
Oh, man.
Thwarts the move by throwing an elbow into the midsection.
Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse. Oh, both feet causing immense damage.
On the outside.
A diving body splash.
Nothing but cold, hard concrete underneath these competitors now.
Yeah, one nasty fall could be all it takes to change the complexion of this match.
The splash connects.
Counter from Stark. And she saw that coming from Zoe.
Here we go again.
Oh, what a maneuver. I'd say they should be careful over there, but I think danger is what they have in mind.
They're out to cause real bodily harm.
That was brutal, but it looks like this...
Did you see what happened earlier tonight? These random masked mutiny attacks starting up again. It's unexpected.
I did see it. Firsthand, actually.
What aren't you telling me?
That it was me. I attacked Zoe Stark under the mask. Think about it. A new mutiny attack reinvigorated and united the roster. And Mutiny can't deny this one without looking like they're too scared to take credit. It's foolproof.
Nothing is ever foolproof. But it is clever. And dangerous.
We don't have time to play it safe anymore. To light a fire under this roster, we need to ignite something big. We're in the middle of a war with Mutiny, and I'm not about to let us lose because we were too passive.
Fair enough.
Don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to stoop to their level and stir up trouble just for the fun of it. But sometimes you have to embrace the chaos to be heard. And that's what I'm doing here.
Just make sure you don't get caught if you do it again. And you should definitely do it again.
I plan to.
Liv Morgan looks ready for action.
Look out! It's that Mutiny masked attacker.
Into the steel steps.
I can't believe Mutiny's struck again.
This is becoming a terrifying trend. Mutiny isn't just making statements, they're declaring war on everyone.
Terrifying is right. If they're bold enough to attack Liv Morgan like this, who's to say any of us are safe?
No one's worried about you getting taken out, Saxton, but you're right about one thing. These mutiny attacks will keep coming unless someone courageously steps up to stop them. Bang!
Able to save herself there.
And what a face buster!
Looking to go up high.
From the top! You gotta be kidding me! No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
No! Throwing those steps with such disregard for their opponent.
Basement drop kick, what impact! Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Attacking the leg there. And now you have to protect that leg from further harm. You can't finish a match on one good leg alone.
All the momentum's against Morgan now.
Yeah, Liv's defensive instincts need to kick in. Mercilessly attacking over and over with no remorse. This kind of brutality is sickening. Kendo stick to the skull.
Letting out every ounce of frustration and rage and then some.
Just wailing away with that weapon like there's no tomorrow. This is getting damn dangerous.
Now, this is just overkill. This is just unnecessary. This is no way to treat any human being.
Morgan on the receiving end.
Oh, God. Oh, my God, a DDT!
She's giving her no room to breathe.
She actually looks invincible right now.
Oh, round and round we go. Tilt-a-whirl head scissors. Ducks through. Up and over. Selena Del Sol. Setting Liv up.
Knockout victory. This one is over.
Where'd you come from?
I've been standing right here staring at my phone.
Sorry, I'm a little on edge. These attacks, they're relentless. I've been patrolling backstage non-stop.
Well, at least the roster has come together, right? Wasn't that what we were hoping for?
Yes, that is nice. But honestly, I haven't had a full night's sleep since this started. It's taking a toll. They even broke into my office and stole back that Mutiny mask. If they can get in there, they can get in anywhere.
Relax. I've got a match in a couple days with a member of the Mutiny crew down at NXT. I'll look around. Maybe I can even steal the mask back.
You're going to NXT? Alone? The way things are escalating, I wouldn't put it past that masked attacker to target you, especially on their turf.
Worry less, Aldous. I can guarantee that this devious masked attacker will not give me any trouble. It doesn't feel like her style. Or his.
All the same, judging by what I'm hearing, it won't be hard to find some support I can send with you. Let me see what I can do.
Thanks. I'm sure this lone attacker will definitely stay away if I've got some extra muscle behind me.
Yeah, but that's what's bothering me. The whole lone attacker thing? Ever since they announced themselves, they've been striking in packs.
Maybe they've changed their tactics.
Maybe, but something feels off. Like a piece is missing. And I'm going to find it.
Let me know if you find anything.
I will. Good luck in your match.
And here's our superstar from SmackDown, and she didn't come alone.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Manchester, England, one half of the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, Hannah Taylor.
Walking into Mutiny's den with this level of backup sends a clear message.
Yeah, that message might just be, I'm extremely reckless. She just brought more chum to the feeding frenzy.
Let's see if her daring strategy turns the tide, or if she's ventured too far into hostile waters.
Gigi Dolan ready for a fight.
As always.
And her opponent, from Atlanta, Georgia, Gigi Dolan.
A woman who began her wrestling career at the age of 17 years old.
And she's one of the youngest female competitors in WWE, but already has a veteran's mindset. Gigi Dolan has the ability to be pretty imaginative in the ring.
She says her creativity is how she expresses herself.
One thing is very clear as this match gets underway. The SmackDown roster is coming together in a show. She puts an end to the pin attempt. I wonder why.
Ooh. Oh, step up Enziguri.
Oh, quick way to respond with a reversal.
Trading counters here.
Oh, golly! 2 feet to the chest.
snapmare. Oh, right to the spine. Bullseye.
Gigi catches her by surprise.
Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in.
Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in.
Impressive display of...
Oh, serious peril. No, she counters.
And the manager is searching under the ring. She could only be looking for something nefarious down there.
Point of the elbow finds the mark.
The official clearing the area.
Here we go. It's popping off.
Nothing pretty here. Just good old-fashioned fisticuffs. Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Who will break first? That is the question.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders. Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags. Oh, step up Enziguri.
Oh, man, drop kick. Kick to the gut.
Double underhook.
Tiger bomb. Would you look at this? She is removing.
Oh, Byron, you hear the sirens.
Here it is. Air raid bomb.
Dolan is absolutely laid out.
Now Dolan can't stop this momentum.
Gigi has run into a roadblock. Inverted DDT.
Oh, she retaliates.
Gigi managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
Could be what Gigi needed to ignite a rally. Oh, to the arm. Terrible.
Bringing the arm.
And met with a right hand. Once more. Set it up. Dolan's got to dig deep now.
Looking to capitalize on that move.
And that's all she wrote.
Here is your winner, Hannah Taylor.
We might be at NXT, but everything's coming up SmackDown. Huge win as these superstars stood up to Mutiny.
They've shown that unity and courage can overcome even the toughest threats. This could be a turning...
Over the past few weeks, we've witnessed a series of unsettling attacks, but tonight, we may finally have a breakthrough. Nick, can you confirm the rumors that new evidence has emerged regarding the identity of the masked attacker?
I can. After a comprehensive search here at SmackDown tonight, we've made a significant discovery. The Mutiny mask used in the attacks was found inside one of our locker rooms. That's right. These atrocities were perpetrated by a SmackDown superstar, someone we considered one of our own.
Are you able to reveal the name of the superstar you believe carried out these attacks?
Yes. It pains me to say this because of the trust I had in this woman, but it appears that our masked attacker is none other than Naomi.
You're saying that Naomi has been a double agent for Mutiny?
Sadly, it is unquestionably so.
Stunning information that I'm sure will send shockwaves through the WWE universe. Thank you, Nick.
That was an unexpected turn of events.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. The mask was in my locker, not Naomi's.
Well, here's the thing. When I heard Aldous was on a locker hunt, I panicked. I couldn't let you get caught, so I grabbed the mask from your bag and I ditched it. I don't know how it ended up in Naomi's locker, though.
Well, better her than me. And besides, who doesn't enjoy a bit of drama? Keeps things spicy.
Sure, but I have a feeling Naomi's gonna end up joining Mutiny anyway. She might as well at this point. Once again, Mutiny gets stronger. Unless you want to try to convince her she's not alone.
I can't just watch Naomi go down for something she didn't do. It's not right. I'm not stupid enough to come completely clean, but I can at least give her some support.
Bold move. Let's see how this plays out.
And here's the duo battling against accusations tonight. Here comes a great competitor with awful taste.
And their opponents, first, representing the Judgment Day, from Elmwood Park, New Jersey, Liv Morgan!
We used to think of Liv as an underdog, but her accolades now say otherwise.
Has been a tag team champion, a Money in the Bank winner, and a women's champ. A woman who calls herself undeniable.
She's certainly lived up to that moniker thus far.
And representing the Pure Fusion Collective from Las Vegas, Nevada, Zoe Stark!
Zoe Stark, an incredibly physical superstar who loves to ratchet up the intensity.
Yeah, Zoe is a beast in the ring who doesn't hold back.
Stark rolls with a vicious crowd and constantly attacks enemies backstage.
Well, sounds to me like Zoe's got a great strategy.
The ring is charged tonight. The accusations against Naomi have sparked intense emotions.
That's right, Saxton. What was once a united front is now splintered, with questions over Naomi's guilt right at the center.
As they square off, all eyes are on the ring, hoping that this battle will not be just for pride or retribution, but to help discover the truth.
Calf kick on the money. Ow. Oof. Oh, man. Big flying forearm.
Ooh, sharp kick. Drop kick finds the spot.
Getting hair with that forearm.
Drives the leg across the head. I think she just really felt that one.
Naomi made sure she felt the glow on that one.
And scissor into the takedown. Stunner! Emphatically delivered.
Out and down. Oof. O'Connor rolled. Shoulders are down. This could be it. Referee in great position. Clearly, she's still got a lot of fight left in her.
Ow. In a weakened state here, guys. Oh, my God. Right over the top and hit hard.
Looks like they want to take things outside. No telling what they have in store now.
Nasty kick. Oh, a step up enziguri. Boom. Cuts the attack off.
These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals.
Sling blade!
She's being derailed here.
Yeah, things could turn even worse soon if there isn't a tag on the horizon. Stunner!
Lifted into the fireman's carry. Launched into a roundhouse kick.
Driving face first. Here's a snapmare.
Oh, wait.
Kick right to the face.
Oof. Just remember that attacks to the head like that can build up quickly.
Boom! What a kick. And now Liv is under immense pressure.
This is where Morgan will be tested. Hooked up. DDT.
Naomi had it turned around.
She's also reversing the momentum on her.
It's time for Liv to take advantage of the misstep and take command. Eats a punch to the face.
What a face buster.
Turning it into a pin for the win. And still in this.
This is going to come down to who wants it more.
She gets bounced into the corner. Great defense by Morgan.
What a counter. Power slam.
Shot right to the midsection.
Hurricanrana.
Oh, God.
Beautiful reverse STO. Face first. Capped off with a big one.
And she's absorbed a lot of strikes in the head area.
Vision, balance, all being affected by these attacks. Wow! Breathtaking, standing shooting star.
Liv Morgan needs to figure this out.
Yeah, Morgan is having trouble fighting back. Stark's finally finding an answer to that onslaught.
Stark hoping to start a rush of her own with that attack.
Whoa! Drop kick all the way to the outside.
Clothesline! Off with their head.
She counters it.
Every counter being answered with another.
Wow. She got put to the test there.
Can't say that Liv didn't come prepared.
Oh, it was a stunner. That was the best one I've ever seen.
And scissors takedown.
Very nice. Great athleticism. Leg drop.
And Naomi has taken the upper hand.
Naomi can't be stopped right now.
Here's a snapmare.
Oh, wait.
Kick right to the face.
Oof.
Being placed in the corner here. Oh, right to the body.
Standing Spanish fly. Are you kidding me?
Incredible.
Complete shot. Perfectly executed. Oh,
Doing some more damage right to her rib area.
Gotta respect the strategy to work over the arm.
Kick to the gut.
Double underhook.
Tiger bomb.
Totally out of it. She's a perfect target. Turn it around with a reversal. Counters and counters.
She wants it one more time.
Dragon twist cutter.
Liv is completely out of it.
Oh, with authority.
Liv Morgan needs to figure this out.
Yeah, Morgan is having...
This has to be it.
Got it. What a match and what a great team.
Here are your winners, Naomi and Hannah Taylor.
Remind me to never get on your bad side around Halloween.
Yeah, you had both sides fooled with that mask. Reviving the concern about mutiny just when everyone was getting complacent? You shook things up.
Actions speak louder than words, especially from a masked attacker. And we needed to bring people around to our side.
And you did. Even when things went off the rails with Naomi, you pivoted. Seems like most people are willing to accept that neither of you are involved, and it was mutiny all along.
And Naomi probably feels like she owes you one for having her back.
I might be the only one in WWE who knows for sure that she's innocent. Well, us three, I guess.
Our lips are sealed.
Yes, they are.
We should talk about what's next. I spoke to the GMs, and you're going to defend your Unity titles at WWE Payback.
Mutiny maneuvered their way into a title match?
No, you'll actually be facing Becky Lynch and Seth Rollins.
Might be nice to take a break from battling mutiny.
Exactly. And since you're facing a team from our side, there's no chance of the titles going back to NXT.
We don't plan on losing either way.
Even though they're not directly involved in the match, I still think Mutiny might try to interfere. And since we all know that Hunter and the board won't do anything about it, I'll be in your corner to watch your backs. Deal?
Sounds good to me.
Amidst all this NXT mutiny chaos, there's one thing that's been catching our eye. Piquing our interest, if you will.
Don't get us wrong. We are Team WWE all the way. We support anyone who's fighting the good fight. But two of our teammates have something we want. The Unity Tag Team Championships. And now, we've been given the opportunity.
And who better to hold the Unity titles than an actual wedded couple? Now that's real unity, unlike the current champions who apparently used to date. I don't know what went wrong, but clearly you weren't meant for each other.
And they weren't meant for those titles either.
We are.
But don't worry, after we relieve you of your titles, all will be well in the world. You can get back to focusing on Mutiny, and everyone can rest easy that the Unity titles are still safe and sound with Team WWE.
One last thing. CM Punk, we hear you're gonna be in the champ's corner. We don't need anyone in ours, since we have each other.
But don't try any funny business out there, okay? Or we'll send you right back to the hospital.
Keep those belts nice and warm, champs. We're coming for you.
And here they are, the Unity Champions, joined by their mentor, CM Punk.
I don't think calling CM Punk a mentor goes far enough. He's really been a guide, a guru, and a friend to these two.
Well, you're not wrong, Saxton. I was skeptical of how valuable the influence of a guy like Punk could be, but you can't argue with the results.
These two have put Mutiny on pause, and Becky and Seth are on high alert. And here are the challengers, Becky Lynch, Seth Rollins.
A mixed gender tag title and a husband and wife tag team. It's easy to feel like these Unity titles were made for Seth and Becky.
Unfortunately, they forgot to put them on their wedding registry, so they're going to have to earn them in the ring, just like everyone else.
The Mr. and Mrs. look to make these belts his and hers right here.
The following is a intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unity Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, the team of Seth Rollins and Becky Lynch, and their opponents, and Hannah Taylor.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. This Unity title match is the reason the championships were created, for the best in WWE competing in the same ring.
The key phrase there is best in WWE, Cole. Whoever wins this match, the Unity Championships are out of Mutiny's hands.
You got that right, Corey. This is an all WWE title match, and I am here for it.
Fallaway slam! It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just got to toss another person and make a statement.
Sent into the corner.
Oh my gosh! Ooh. Maneuvers out of the way.
Both superstars countering one move after another.
Ooh. The challenger enduring the punishment.
Oh, kick right to the spine. Kick down low into code red.
You have to question what kind of malintent is behind a power bomb with that much force.
To the German.
The champ is digging deep, using every last drop of power.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, down face first.
Seth Rollins' chances are whittling down.
And Rollins in need of salvation.
Flatliner.
Setting up for something here.
All the way down.
No other way to say it, guys. That looked like it hurt a lot.
Showing the kind of skills you need to hold on to a title.
Oh, shoulder, elbow, all affected with that.
Oh, ouch.
Oh, he saw it coming.
And Rollins finally able to keep that string of offense in check.
Seth weathered the storm and wants to create a flurry of his own.
Great display of power to the German.
Fatigue is setting in for the...
Off the rope to the outside, tope con hilo.
Throwing all caution to the wind and leaping to the outside.
Seth losing any command of this match.
Rollins has to devise a new plan.
Swift clothesline out of nowhere. She had that scouted. And now gets tossed into the ring.
Rising to a vulnerable position. Trouble is looming. And look at this.
Dragon twist cutter.
Chance to retain here. The champ might have put this one to bed.
Here's the pin. Title could be decided. Retains. No! Challenger kicks out.
Good Lord. Scarily close to 3.
Placed him in the corner here. Is it enough? Is this the end? 2!
And the champs stay the champs. What a title defense.
Here are your winners, and still the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, and Hannah Taylor.
They've done it. A well-deserved victory against tough competition.
And it's more than a win. This match is a reminder of what everyone is fighting for, not just championships.
That was a big win. And having you out there must have scared Mutiny off, Punk.
Yeah, thanks for the backup.
No problem, but I do have some bad news. Mutiny didn't hit us in the ring because they were busy poaching our roster. I just found out that Shinsuke Nakamura, Shayna Baszler, Johnny Gargano, and Tommaso Ciampa all jumped ship.
Damn.
It's definitely a blow, especially since we don't seem to be getting anyone from their side to join us. Just when we thought things were going well, right?
We've been here before.
We have?
Yeah, this reminds me of our first date. We texted a bunch and it was going well. But when we actually met up, it was awkward. The restaurant lost our reservation. Then we ended up eating at a taco truck and got stuck in the pouring rain. Despite everything that went wrong, you stuck around that night and for a lot longer. It's the reason I knew you were the right person to come in to help us take down Mutiny.
To be fair, you drove and I couldn't leave. But thanks. That means a lot.
I hate to interrupt here, but we need to figure out what's next. How are we going to counter Mutiny getting stronger?
Sorry, we got a bit off track. Which brand should we focus on? Keep in mind, if I go to SmackDown, I only have live event matches lined up.
What the hell's going on around here today? All the suits look like a donkey kicked them in their tender bits.
That is a very specific analogy, but the reason everyone's upset is Mutiny is creating their own title, the NXT Mutiny Championship.
Why should we care? It'll go right down the memory hole with the multiversal Infinite Championship and every other fake belt in history.
We're already bleeding superstars to their side. An NXT Mutiny champion gives them even more credibility. I tried to get Triple H to stop them, but he hasn't even returned my call. If Mutiny keeps gaining momentum, I'm on track to be the last GM of Raw, which is a distinction I'd prefer to avoid.
I'm not looking to be the last man hired for your show either.
What can we do at this point other than sit back and watch?
My partner and me took their Unity belts. How about I go down there, win their made-up tinfoil title myself, and show them exactly what I think about it?
That's borderline nuts. We're in a war, and you'd be walking behind enemy lines without any backup.
I don't need any backup.
I can't officially sanction this, but it sure would make an impression. And if somehow you pulled it off, it might turn the tide of the whole war. You sure you want to do this?
Let's roll. I'm going to walk into Mutiny's house, put my feet up on their couch, and serve them a case of frosty, Stone Cold Steve Austin style whoop-ass.
Hell yeah.
Mark Coffey getting ready for a battle against Nathan Frazier.
I hope they tear each other apart.
What the hell? One half of the Unity champions just tossed Nathan Frazier aside like a sack of wheat.
It looks like the Unity champ is going after Coffey next.
And the referee is going to let this one go. We have a new matchup, guys.
What we have is a fight.
This wasn't a scheduled match, but it looks like we're going to get it nonetheless.
And it looks to me like Mark Coffey's about to become the second member of the NXT Mutiny roster tonight who's going to lose some teeth to one half of the Unity champions. Mark is out. That's it.
Makes the cover. What a kick out at 2.
Are we sure that wasn't 3? Just about as close as you can get.
And it's going to take composure now. Could just need one more big move.
Being set up in the corner for something. Ooh.
Oh, an overhand punch. Mark finding an opening. Knife edge chop. Oh!
He's getting pumped.
Oh, this is what you get. He had that coming. Trying to work the leg here.
That kind of focused attack on the leg could provide dividends. Gets out of dodge.
Luthez press. Raining down right hands.
Every strike more devastating than the last.
Into a neck breaker. Ah, look at this, just cranking it out.
Boom.
On the shoulders and a slam. What a punch. Looking stunned here, guys. Range down an elbow in retaliation. Ooh. And Mark's resolve might be wavering here.
This is where Mark Coffey will be tested.
Clearly had a strategy going on there with the attention on the leg. Oof.
With the counter.
Mark finding an answer to that onslaught.
Now's a chance for Mark to get back into this match.
Right position. Hangman's DDT.
Hooked up. Ah, shin breaker. He's just unloading now, landing every shot he can find.
Yeah, this is what he came to do.
press. Raining down right hands.
Ooh, great anticipation.
He's quick to get out of the way there. A string of counters. Neck breaker.
Oh, what a knee. Measuring. Oh, face stop. Down with the cover. And Coffey is laid out. Makes the cover.
Coffey's been defeated, but apparently that isn't enough for the WWE loyalist.
He's kicking Coffey right out of the ring. It looks like the Unity Tag Champ has something to say.
Everybody in this building knows I go where I want to, when I want to. So when I heard Mutiny was getting big ideas about making up their own title, there was only one place I was gonna be. And that's right here in NXT Mutiny. I just obliterated 2 of your guys, and I'll do the same thing to the rest of your damn roster if I have to. Because that mail order belt, I'm taking it just like me and my partner took the Unity titles. So go ahead and...
You knew this had to be coming.
Kevin Owens is one of the leaders of NXT Mutiny, and he has heard enough.
When you came out here like a tough guy jumping people from behind, I thought about sending the entire locker room out to smash you like the tackling dummy that you are. But I have a better idea. See, I'm not going to let some WWE poster boy ruin our show. You want this mail order belt that's about to become the most valuable prize in the business? Then all you have to do is compete in our main event tonight. A qualifying gauntlet match.
One of the biggest superstars in WWE is going to main event NXT Mutiny in a gauntlet match.
And if he wins, he'll have a shot at being the first ever NXT Mutiny champion.
Hey, you. My name's Psycho Sally, and
I don't want to hear one word from any of you traitors. What's wrong? Too afraid to mouth off now that we're standing face to face?
I thought you didn't want to hear one word from any of us traitors.
Well, it is kind of boring out here in the parking lot. So might as well say your piece.
I was just going to ask if you're hungry. Catering is really good tonight. There's even cake!
If Bailey and Kevin Owens think I'm walking into some trap right before I run your little gauntlet...
Wow, you seem really mad. Are you more of a pie person?
Look, I don't know you, Psycho Sally. This isn't personal. But you're a soldier on the wrong side of a civil war where you're the bad guys.
We're the bad guys? You and your partner broke into our arena, kidnapped our producer, then proved what heroes you were by returning the Unity Championships to the company that fought creating them for years.
After Mutiny declared war on WWE and attacked our whole damn roster.
Mutiny has a lot of people who used to be on your roster. Makes you wonder what they see and you don't.
The only thing I see is that I'm fixing to take that pretend belt your side just made up and turn it into scrap.
Every belt is pretend until people agree that it's real. You sure you don't want some cake?
Yeah, I'm sure.
The following contest is a gauntlet turmoil match and is a qualifying match for the NXT Mutiny Championship. The rules of the match are as follows. 2 superstars will start in the ring. When one superstar is eliminated, a new superstar enters. Eliminations can occur by pinfall, submission, disqualification, or countouts. The match will be won if the first entrant eliminates all other entrants in the match.
It's the man who's here to show the WWE Universe that Mutiny was a mistake.
And from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 295 pounds, one half of the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, Randy Orton!
I don't think this guy's afraid of anything walking, Corey.
You're right, Saxton. The thing is, courage is only a virtue until you lose. And tonight a loss is likely in this difficult gauntlet match.
A shot at taking the Mutiny Championship back home to WWE is on the line.
This superstar didn't just walk into the Lion's Den. He did it carrying a bunch of stakes.
Well, he came here from Raw looking for a fight, and Kevin Owens gave him one against 3 of Mutiny's best.
The reward will be worth the risk if that man carries Mutiny's new championship back to WWE, Corey.
Delivering nasty stomps.
And if the first stomp doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will.
The Exploder! Isolating their opponent's arm, and oh!
The stomp in every single part of his body. Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry.
Golly, an endless trampling there.
Just a continuous rush on Noam Dar here.
Dar's defensive instincts need to kick in. Dropping the knee. Boom.
Oh, the knee drop connects. Oh, what a knee strike.
Got the leg and
dropping the elbow. Being hobbled like that, something to keep an eye on. Kick right to the gut.
The kick connects.
Ooh. Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's gotta hurt.
Ooh.
And now he's just facing an unyielding assault.
He's got to find a way to shift the fight.
Cover. Oh, come on.
They're going to steal this one. Still a ways to go in this match based on that. Caught with a punch. Oh, no. Trapping the arm. Vicious stomps to the hand.
You want to control the tempo. You want to dictate the pace. That right there is how you do it.
Working on their arm.
And countered with a knuckle sandwich. Precarious position for both superstars.
Oh, gosh.
On the apron.
The hardest part of the ring.
Noam Dar is just getting knocked around.
Dar on the wrong side of every exchange lately.
Back suplex. time to go, guys.
Oh! Gentlemen, no need for monitors right now. The fight is right in front of us.
Push! And there's the cover. No, he gets the shoulder up.
Somehow, some way, he is still in this.
Connects. Saw it coming.
All these counters, it's like they're in each other's minds.
Oh, my Lord.
And that shot just busted him open. Blood flowing now.
And a stomp to the gut.
He's giving this match all he's got right now.
No way Dar's coming back from that.
And the cover. And this gauntlet officially has been cut short for Noam Dar.
They are out of here, but we still have 2 more participants hoping to run the gauntlet.
So who's next? The one and only Axiom is ready to make some noise.
NXT is near and dear to my heart, and I have to tell you, the passion on display here is second to none.
Axiom at the mercy of his opponent.
Axiom now just trying to survive.
The audacity.
Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here. Axiom sensed that was coming.
Hooked up.
Oh, shin breaker. Talking trash. Forearms to the face.
And another. I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
And a stomp to the gut, too.
This is not looking good for him.
Yeah, this is not the situation he wants to be in.
And you can see the blood collecting inside Axiom's mask.
Honing in on the arm. Dropping the knee. Sizing up their opponent.
Uh-oh. Oh, he flips that around.
Crucial turnaround there because he was falling behind.
Prime opportunity now for Axiom to get some separation and gather himself.
What a punch. Axiom reverses.
What are we going to see here?
Hung up on the second rope. Neckbreaker.
And evades the attack. Look at the arm for a Fujiwara armbar.
Fujiwara armbar applied.
Hard to grab or apply a proper hold after a move like that.
Nice drop kick, so precise.
Solid connection.
Look at this. Incredible. The deadlift German suplex. I do not see this match going on much longer with too many more moves like that from them.
You have got to be in elite physical condition to pull off something like that.
Oh, what a right.
And some attitude behind it.
Big right hand.
Tagged with a punch.
It knew what was coming there. Drop kick.
Great athleticism.
Catches a punch.
And again, the head has been the target here.
It's a surefire way to keep your opponent out of sorts.
Oh, stop right to the hand.
Oh, man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts.
Measuring. Oh, face stop.
Heel hook. Look at this. Oh, that's so painful.
It's hard to watch, too.
Uh-oh. Well-placed punch. Ugly, but effective response. Denied with an elbow. What a shot. A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch.
Fends off the attack with an elbow.
He manages to slip out of the way.
Big punch finds its mark.
Axiom sensed that was coming.
Boom! Axiom at the mercy of his opponent.
Axiom now just trying to survive.
Saw it coming and avoided it.
Luthez press. Raining down right hands.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Oh, and a stop.
Oh, look at it torture their opponent.
Uh-oh, this isn't going to be good. Oh, man.
Into a German suplex. And now he's landing an unbroken chain of attacks.
But can he maintain this dominance?
Talking trash. Forearms to the face.
What are we going to see here?
Hung up on the second rope. Neckbreaker.
And another.
Axiom at the mercy of his opponent.
Axiom now just trying to survive.
He quickly gets out of dodge.
Solid punch. And a stomp to the gut. Uh-oh. Hung out to dry. Will it be?
Yes, Axiom has been eliminated. Time to hit the showers.
Here's our final entrant. Gauntlet match finale time.
Now we've got Wes Lee jumping into this gauntlet.
There's never been much time to strategize for opponents to really feel each other out in a match like this. It makes sense to take whatever time you can.
What a cutter!
Wes Lee is in serious danger.
Looking for the pin. Oh, he was almost finished.
I do not know how you survived that.
Staying alive there is unheard of.
And you can sense the desperation mounting as that last move couldn't finish things.
Raining down right hands.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes. And the momentum's clearly against Wes now.
And Wes has to quickly pull something out of his sleeve here. Sharp punch.
Oh, no. He is in a bad way. Well, he got busted wide open by that attack. Big punch finds its mark.
He's able to counter that.
And Wes isn't looking helpless anymore.
Wes showing how hard it is to fully shut him down.
Focusing on the leg there. The legs are a base that you do not want to lose.
Chopping down the tree at the base here.
No, please, don't come over here.
Why, Saxton? We got the best seats in the house. Snapped over with a backdrop suplex.
Does the official not see him removing the turnbuckle pad?
Keep your voice down.
And the clothesline.
Oh, my goodness.
Just punishing their opponent.
This is a situation you want to avoid. Check your face after that one.
This is just establishing dominance.
Oh, what a stop right to the chest. Are you kidding me?
Stalking a downed opponent. And a forearm right to the face. Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them.
Placing him in the corner. Using the elbow as a weapon.
Oh, target acquired and destroyed.
And the momentum's clearly against West now.
Can West recover from this adversity?
The audacity.
Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught. Right position. Hangman's DDT. Catching a cover. West went down in a heap.
Cover. We have a cover. 2.
Eliminated. And we have a winner.
Here's your winner, Randy Orton.
If NXT Mutiny holds up their end of the bargain, this man will be competing for their new championship.
I think we're going to see a trap spring anytime now, because there's no way Kevin Owens and Bayley would let that happen.
I'd question your strategy with all this mutiny title stuff, but I kind of feel like you're making it up as you go along.
You ever known me to do anything different?
I know that got us into all kinds of trouble when we were going out. You will recall the incident where you thought it would be such a blast to go to that biker bar out in the desert.
Yeah, that didn't go great.
We had to fight our way out of that place. You're heading into the same kind of situation right now, and you're not gonna have me to pull you out of the fire this time.
That was a long time ago. I've refined my improvisational technique.
Beating everyone up is only a technique until you lose a fight.
We got ourselves a real simple solution then.
Yeah, you just have to keep winning. Here's the thing. Doesn't this all seem a little easy? Mutiny could have jumped you, but they didn't. Not to mention this whole mystery chamber twist. Something's up.
Trust me, if they have something planned, I'll be ready for it. The price is worth the cost. We got the Unity belts. I take this new title off the table, Mutiny doesn't have much left after that.
Your mind's made up, so this is a losing argument. Good luck down there.
We have no idea who is in those Mutiny mystery pods, guys.
What we do know is that every man in that chamber is going after the guy carrying WWE's banner.
This superstar knew the risk going in, Corey. Now we're going to see if he can reap the rewards and become the first ever Mutiny champion.
Making that shoulder a priority.
An injured shoulder puts you below square one. This is a smart strategy here. When in doubt, try to knock your opponent's block off.
Taking flight.
He's able to slip away from that.
Ouch. Solid punch. He's left wide open here. Boom! Good defense from him.
And fiery lariat.
And that holds Wolfgang back. Clothesline! Here we go. Time for Andre Chase to stake his claim here in Elimination Chamber with an uppercut. Boom, and fights back. Ooh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Golly.
He's looking to go high risk from the top rope.
That was just wrong. You should be a better person than that.
Flapjack looking to catch him off guard. He kicks out before the count hits two.
Tried to make sure.
No way! Oh! Oh my gosh, what impact!
Quickly, the cover! A kick out to stay alive.
We'll see if this is the start of a rally.
SOS! He got nailed by that last attack.
And Chase just unleashed a dissertation of disaster on his opponent. It's Duke Hudson out of his pod and into the action.
And repeated impacts like that will weaken you mentally as much as it does physically.
Andre wards that attack off. Shifts the attack into an inverted DDT. Big boot. Vicious.
Oh my God! Did you see that? Risking it all and taking an awful fall.
Now a series of vicious sounds in the turnbuckle. Stunts. That was a showing of control and aggression. Something they'll want to keep up.
We'll see what Jensen has in store for the rest of the chamber. He's climbing up the chamber wall now.
Not a single sign of fear in him.
No.
And that was, will this be enough? He kicks out at two.
Obviously still has some fight left.
Oh! Does he have him here? This could do it.
Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up. Hoisting up their opponent.
But planted with a Uranagi. That could put Duke down for good.
High stakes here. He does not want to be there. You gotta be kidding me. My God!
A spear through the pod. Look out!
Unbelievable!
That was just incredible hang time.
Was willing to take the high risk to the outside, and it paid off big time.
And now he gets back into the ring.
This is it.
No daylight in sight here. It's a fight for survival, and only the strongest will survive.
Suplex.
Nice enziguri.
Oh, boy. Kick from behind. This could do it. Meanwhile, we see Frazier. He kicks out before the count starts.
What a kick out. Set it up.
His body catches them off guard. Launched right out of the ring. He gets sent straight down to the floor.
Out of the ring.
He may get the 3 count right here.
This is it.
A defiant kick out after one.
Wow. caught.
As their opponent
in position and now muscling up their opponent. Oh, kick out. Oh, my God. How? Kicking out at one after that is unheard of.
This was the moment to capitalize on. That should have been the end. Slam! Looking to take it to the air now. Reversal. And that turns things around. Taking this thing out onto the floor now. No! From up high! Oh, my God!
Crashed and burned on the outside.
Into the cover! Oh! And a strong kick out at one.
It's hard to believe, but it looks like he still has some gas left in the tank.
The life left in Nathan might be out. From out of nowhere. Oh, KO!
That could be Frazier's demise.
2. No, he beats the count.
Somehow, someway, escapes defeat.
Still alive.
A new strategy is needed right about now. From the top.
All the way to the outside.
From all the way up. Wasted no time. Flying out to the floor. How?
Scrambling up.
Oh, no, this will not end well.
Oh, no. Good God. He's going for the pin. This could be it. Yeah, no. He doesn't get the 3.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match. Oh! Ooh.
Hoisting their opponent.
Here's a cover. Could be it.
2 falls down, 3 to go until one winner is... Front face lock applied, hoisted up, suplex position,
and down with shouting. Wolfgang got it. Can he end it?
Oh, not yet. They just got the shoulder up.
Wow, looks like this book has a couple more chapters in it.
We might be seeing a whole saga written tonight.
That was plan A, and it didn't work. He must be thinking about plan B at this point.
What a barrage of stomps.
And his core might be a bigger target now.
Good God!
Throws all caution to the wind.
Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move.
Boom! Stomping. Ouch.
And he just got caught good once again.
I think we can consider this the beginning of the end, gentlemen.
Got him hooked. Did Jensen just close this out?
What could Wolfgang be looking for? He catches Jensen with a big counter.
Getting up on wobbly legs, but he'll soon be put back down.
Sky high.
Picking up Steve. He thinks he has it. Got to keep your head on a swivel now with just 3 superstars left in the chamber.
Steps out to one of the most treacherous sections of the chamber.
Nice takedown, stacked for the pin.
Kicking out in time.
He just won't give up.
My goodness, came down like a hammer on that arm.
And Jensen dodges that one.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
What's he doing?
Ascending the wall for some reason. Oh my goodness, not from up there!
I don't care how tough you are. Hitting the floor from that height has gotta hurt.
Don't do it!
Absolutely insane. Does he get it here? Breaks the close count.
What do you have to do to put this guy away? He realizes this is his opportunity. Taking aim.
Bang! Crucial counter there. To the midsection, hooked up. Here it comes. Spinning brain buster. From the top.
Teeth. Head being targeted again, it seems. Oh, whipped right into the post.
No, 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 no! This is out of control! Will it be?
Well, now what?
Looks like this one is officially a draw.
We have no idea who is in those Mutiny mystery pods, guys.
What we do know is that every man in that chamber is going after the guy carrying WWE's banner.
This superstar knew the risk going in, Corey. Now we're going to see if he can reap the rewards and become the first ever Mutiny champion.
No, 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 no! Good God! Just a disgusting thud heard here at ringside.
Elbow drop.
And he avoids what was coming.
Turns it around. Oof.
Strong takedown.
Boom! Oh, kick right to the gut. What a punch! Here we go. Time for Andre Chase to stake his claim here in Elimination Chamber. Headbutt to the back of the neck.
Takedown. Oh, the helicopter spin.
This is ridiculous. This is insulting.
This is entertaining.
But I guarantee they're going to take great umbrage with that offense.
Big boot.
Showing off their deadlifting prowess and just
tossing them aside.
I've seen Saxton thrown out of a few local bars like that before.
Oh, please don't remind me, Corey.
He's taken on some damage at this point.
And more action like that might allow Wolfgang to get the job done.
Then we see Chase able to capitalize on Chase's mistake.
Tackles ruthless. He's getting fired up now, really feeding off this crowd.
Oh, my! Ooh, we were all counting down the seconds until Hudson entered the chamber. Boom!
Oh, right across the solar plexus. Foot to the gut. Getting back to his feet, but might want to reconsider. From the ropes.
The cover. Meanwhile, Chase. Kick out just in time.
He got close there. It could be do or die time.
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Ah, look at this. Just cranking it out.
Each of those boots seem to get heavier with each blow. Oh, get ready. He's waiting for the perfect time. Soaring. Ooh, quick knee to the gut.
Oh! Caught with a jawbreaker.
Ooh.
Stops that offense from connecting. The temple's being made a target.
staying out of danger there.
There's the heel kick. Ooh. From the middle rope. No clue what we're about to see from Frazier in the chamber.
Wolfgang expected that one.
Working over the midsection, attacking those ribs and organs. Oh, back of his neck. Is it enough? The cover! Almost ended it there.
That is just pure instinct at this point. From behind. German suplex.
Shoulder shoots up before two. If that won't beat him, I'm not sure anything will. Oh, does he get it here? And a shoulder is lifted before one.
What is it going to take to put him away?
Power from the suplex. Wear and tear of this match is clearly starting to get to him.
There is no mercy inside Elimination Chamber. There is only punishment and pain.
Oh no, this will not end well.
You can see that offense was aimed directly at his skull.
Taking a big risk here, scaling the side of the chamber. You don't win elimination. Just don't. No. That should do it right there. Meanwhile, Chase kicks out. He still has life.
I mean, you got to think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time.
Spiked with a Michinoku driver. 2 count. Stopping the ref's count at 2.
This is
Front face lock up.
all the way up for a suplex. No. Wiggles free. From behind. Chop block. Ooh.
High stakes here. He does not want to be there. You gotta be kidding me.
That could be Frazier's demise.
2. And he fights it off.
How in the world did he kick out?
Chase making clear he has his number. Andre Chase with a
hammerlock. Flatline. He may get the break. He makes the cover. Fights out at 2.
Unbelievable presence of mind.
I thought he was unconscious. That was the best weapon in the arsenal, but it wasn't enough to produce an end result. Wicked clothesline. Here we go. Inverted DDT. Shoulders down. Kicks out.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on. Chase being stopped. This is not where you want to be.
In position and now muscling up their opponent. Crucifix.
Will that close Andre out?
This one's far from over, though. The elimination chamber rages on.
Looking for more damage here.
Release back suplex.
No way Wolfgang recovers from that.
Oh, he gets the shoulder up before 3. I cannot believe it. See it right now. No one can.
This elimination chamber match is now down to 4 entrants. Duke stamping an end to this.
2. Does he have him here? And a kick out at 2.
So close. That could have been it.
Oh, did you hear that? Oh, God. Meanwhile, we have Frazier.
Vicious, downright savage club right there.
To the midsection, hooked up. Here comes. Bang. Boom. Face first. Delivers the knee. Will it be?
I think so.
No, he gets the shoulder up. Almost inhuman at this point.
One jab after another. Framing up, say cheese.
Elbow.
Canadian Destroyer.
Cover. 2 count. And then there were 2. To the midsection, hooked up. Here it comes. Spinning brain buster. Victory nearly in hand for Fraser. Hangs on by a thread.
Oh, that was more than close. That was inches away from 3
millimeters. What's the tally on how many times we thought this match was coming to an end? I can't count anymore. Escapes and a chop block takes him down.
And the DDT.
And that blow has him wavering. Maybe now is the time to try and get some distance. Use the fact that you can't go anywhere.
Here he comes, sliding back into the ring. And he goes crashing to the outside. Out of the ring and onto that dangerous floor of the chamber. Oh! Boom! Picking up steam. Here we go.
Spear! Right through the pod! I don't believe it. Smashing through the plexiglass wall of the pod?
Shoulders down. Does he have it? He survived the gauntlet. He survived this Mutiny mystery chamber. And now he's not only one half of the Unity champions, but the very first NXT Mutiny champion.
Mutiny's leadership cannot be happy.
I don't like to compliment Mutiny, but that is one nice-looking championship.
Guys, what's the new champ doing? Is that a sledgehammer?
This might be a short-lived run for that championship.
I think you're right, Cole.
He's destroying the brand-new NXT Mutiny title.
Not only that, but he's sending a strong and clear message, Cole.
Look at that. All the work that went into it, destroyed by the very first champion. You'll love to see it.
If you're on Team WWE, and I am, maybe this is a sign of things to come. Maybe we are one step closer to the destruction of Mutiny.
We can only hope.
Wow, what a statement. What an incredible victory for WWE. First, you basically steal the Unity Championships. Now you destroy our first ever NXT Mutiny Championship belt that we didn't even give a damn about in the first place. That's right. You never wondered why we didn't come out and stop you from wrecking our title? Or why we even gave you the opportunity to win it in the first place? Or why when those mystery pods opened, that it wasn't some big WWE superstars who had jumped to Mutiny? It's because you played right into our plan. Not only did you spend 2 weeks spiking our ratings, you wore yourself out, showing us exactly who the weakest links in Mutiny's chain were. And now, we've cut them out. So thank you. You managed to make Mutiny that much stronger. Maybe next time, think twice before you barge in here with a head full of steam and no real plan. Or better yet, don't think twice. Seems to work out better for us that way.
That's the way you make an impression. Bust in through the front door and make them choke on their own egos.
I appreciate it, but the way KO spun things didn't make it feel like a win.
Come on. You walked into their house, beat half their roster, and turned their fancy title belt into shrapnel. Kevin Owens was just spinning.
She's right. If I had to guess, they didn't expect you to go rampaging through like a bulldozer. KO made all that up to save face.
They could have jumped me at any time, but they didn't. They put a bunch of scrubs into the chamber match. Hell, Psycho Sally came out to the parking lot to offer me some cake. Makes me wonder.
If they created a title because they knew you couldn't resist going down there to win it, sacrificed a bunch of their own guys just to see if they could hang with you, then baked you a cake? That seems a little egocentric.
Well, when you put it like that.
Hold that thought. My phone's blowing up with some big announcement that Triple H just posted on social media. Let's watch it.
For the past 2 months, the WWE board has kept a close eye on the movement known as NXT Mutiny. As previously stated, we've taken a stance of neutrality. Our position has not changed, but I'm here to announce there will be a clear and definitive end to this conflict at Survivor Series. It will be Raw and SmackDown on one side, NXT Mutiny on the other, squaring off in a best-of-3 series of matches to determine the fate of WWE. If Raw and SmackDown win, they can return things to normal and decide to punish NXT Mutiny for their uprising. If NXT Mutiny wins, WWE might look a whole lot different. There may not even be a Raw or SmackDown anymore. We are prepared for any outcome because this truly is a new era of equal opportunity. I have one more announcement. Before Survivor Series at NXT No Mercy, there will be a special preview match for the Unity Tag Team Championships. On one side, it will be the current champs, and on the other, the former champions from NXT, Jacy Jayne and Alexis King. So Raw, SmackDown, NXT Mutiny, when it comes to Survivor Series, with the future of WWE at stake, are you ready? I said, are you?
I'm so sorry for interrupting Triple H's big announcement, but I have my own to make. It's not going to be Jacy Jayne competing in the Unity title match, because we're initiating Freebird rules, and I'll be stepping in to make sure we take back what's ours. In fact, taking back the Unity titles is just the first step in taking back all of WWE and getting rid of the dead weight known as SmackDown and Raw. See you soon, dummies.
Are you serious? You know, it's one thing for Hunter to stay neutral, but now he's giving Mutiny a legit opportunity to take control of WWE? This guy's playing favorites. Hell, he might even be one of them.
Who knows at this point?
Fine. If Mutiny is doing Freebird rules for the preview tag match, then so can we. I want in.
You sure that's the right move?
I never got revenge for getting put on the shelf by the Unity champs. This way, I'll get my hands on Lexis King and the traitor who sent them after me.
Okay, you could take my place in the match, but I'll be out there in your corner to watch your backs.
Deal.
All that matters is we defend the titles. We're gonna need all the momentum we can get as we head toward Survivor Series.
Agreed. So let's not lose.
You ready for this, punk?
I've been waiting for this since the moment all this Mutiny stuff started. So yeah, I'm more than ready.
Not gonna lie, I'm jealous you two are going to get your hands on Bayley. Oh, I was looking forward to hitting her with our whirlwind splash.
At least you'll get to see Punk and I nail her with it from ringside.
I guess that'll do.
Let's stay alert out there. We're heading into enemy territory. Knowing Mutiny, anything can and probably will happen.
Got it.
All right, let's go put some idiots in their places.
It's the Unity champs, ready to show no mercy to their Mutiny opponents.
It must not have been easy to step aside and allow another guy to defend the titles that you rightly earned.
Maybe it wouldn't have been easy for you, Corey, but that just shows the unique, dare I say, unity that this team has. It's the reason they've been so successful, and Mutiny has been running scared.
The Unity champs have a new face, but are hoping for the same old result when they defend their titles. And the challengers from Mutiny taking full advantage of Freebird rules.
Watching the Unity titles fall into their enemies' hands has been a black mark on Mutiny itself.
Not that you can tell with their predictably dark and cliched color scheme. Someone had to say it.
Bailey hopes your presence is enough to bring these NXT titles home.
The following contest is an intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unity Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, the team of Lexis King and Bailey. And their opponents, Taylor and CM Punk.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. Mutiny thought they were being clever by substituting Bailey onto their team, but what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
The Freebird rule cuts both ways, Michael. Bailey and King were not prepared for an angry CM Punk.
Tonight's outcome will set the tone for Survivor Series, and therefore the entire future of WWE.
Tandem offense in effect. A good team knows how to truly work as one.
Oh, right in the solar plexus.
There it is! Reversal! Oh, perfect kick.
Oof, kick finds it.
Sharp chop.
Damage starting to affect the challenger.
Yeah, CM Punk's physicality is in full effect.
Into a lariat. Oh, what a kick.
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Hammerlock now. Oh, clothesline.
Put in the corner now.
A little cockiness here from Punk.
He might just be stalling for time here. Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point.
Oh, clothesline.
Neckbreaker.
Tag it in. Irish whip from Punk on Bailey.
And Punk follows it up with the knee.
And he nails the Bulldog. Vintage CM Punk.
This looks like it could be all over.
And there's the tag.
We've seen the defending champs win matches with the Whirlwind Splash, and now it's CM Punk's turn.
Wait, what?
Did that just happen?
I can't believe this. CM Punk has sided with Mutiny?
This can't be happening right now.
It's over.
We have new Unity Tag Team Champions, all thanks to the shocking turn of one CM Punk.
And now CM Punk is directing Mutiny to attack the former champions. Punk was friends with these two. They trusted him. This is sick.
Honestly, with Punk's track record, we should have seen this coming.
We thought he was one of the leaders of WWE. I don't get it.
You're not the only one.
We could be witnessing the beginning of the end for WWE as we know it.
I hate to agree, Corey, but with CM Punk on their side, Mutiny now has all the momentum leading into the most important Survivor Series ever.
We are headed for dark times.
I've never been one to run from controversy. In fact, some people think wherever I go, I'm the source of it. So let's talk about why I'm here and how it happened. Buckle up. This story begins before I ever returned to WWE. Raw was in Chicago and my old friend Bailey invited me to stop by. Before I was asked to leave, Bailey and I reminisced about her time in NXT, which gave me an idea. If I was going to sign another WWE contract, sure, I wanted a main event WrestleMania, but that wasn't enough. I wanted to create real, permanent change, a legacy. After I signed, I went to the PC and met the men and women there. They had all the talent in the world, but once they left NXT, they were at the mercy of the corporate overlords who didn't give a damn about their stories, their abilities, or what they had done to get to that point. Year after year, NXT would build stars only to have them stolen by the so-called main roster and then tossed aside. If NXT management wasn't going to do anything about it, I was. NXT was the voiceless who needed my voice. With Bailey on board, we recruited Kevin Owens and the NXT roster and we started a movement. Powerful and permanent change. A legacy. And now with Triple H and the board's blessing, thanks, Paul! We not only have a seat at the table, but the chance to smash that table to pieces. It wasn't easy getting to this point. Friendships broken. Lies were told. Sacrifices had to be made. The night of the big invasion, I had to listen to the start of my own revolution as I lay on the concrete floor pretending to be a victim. All I could do was smile on the inside, knowing that my mutiny had begun. As that mutiny unfolded, I even had most of the locker room and the WWE Universe thinking Triple H was on our side. Crazy, right? Or is it? Unfortunately, for the plan to work, I couldn't be upfront with certain individuals. Namely, the now former Unity champions. I sent you on a fool's errand to run yourself ragged going after a made-up NXT Mutiny title that we didn't give a damn about. Oops. Sorry about that. Who do you think put the Mutiny mask in Naomi's locker, huh? You thought it just magically transported its way from the trash can? It was me, you simpletons. You two used to date, right? Well, consider this a classic breakup. There were some lies, some cheating, and when I didn't need you anymore, I dumped your pathetic asses. Maybe someday you'll understand why I did what I did. But for now, just know that it was for the greater good. When Mutiny reaches its endgame, I will leave WWE not only better, but entirely different than it was when I arrived. And that's a change that was long overdue. So anyone else out there who's on the fence, I implore you to do what's right and get on board the NXT Mutiny Revolution now. Because after Survivor Series, You do not want to be on the wrong side of history.
I wanted to get the four of us together after everything that happened with Punk. How are you two holding up?
Not great. Definitely didn't see that one coming.
No one did. Punk had us all doubting Triple H. Turns out he was just trying to divert attention away from himself the entire time.
Punk said this was like a breakup, and it feels that way.
It reminds me of when we split up, actually.
But ultimately, you must have mended fences to get to this point, right?
Yeah, it took time. But eventually we realized we worked better as friends.
Well, I don't think we have a lot of time, unfortunately. But maybe you can use that experience. You don't need Punk. You never did. You have each other.
I guess you're right. But even though we have each other, we still need help if we're going to defeat Mutiny at Survivor Series.
I know you couldn't trust anyone in the locker room before, but now you don't really have a choice. And besides, in the time since Mutiny formed, certain individuals have proven their loyalty to our side. We should start there.
Keep in mind, these superstars will compete for us in the best-of-3 series. Everything is at stake, including our livelihoods and the future of WWE. So choose carefully.
Which brand do you want to go recruit first?
I'll start on Raw, talking to superstars from the men's division.
Okay. You have our full support.
Pierce told me you and your partner are the ones to talk to about Survivor Series. But there's no need for a big discussion. I'm in.
That sounds a lot more like a demand than a request.
It's not a demand. It's the way you're gonna win. If there's a man in WWE who can tear down CM Punk and everything he represents, it's me.
I'm not even sure you could draw him out, though. Punk's been hiding down in Orlando, surrounded by his army of followers. It's a fortress.
Brother, trolling cowardly moron Punk is one of the great joys in my life. I'll get him so mad, he won't be able to resist coming out of his spider hole.
How are you going to do that? It's going to take more than simple name-calling.
Okay. Remember when Punk had a midlife crisis and became a failed MMA fighter?
Yep. Not his finest hour.
Nope. And you know he just lies awake at night, stewing in his failure. Now you put me on your Survivor Series team, I'm gonna revisit his little foray into MMA to show him how a real fighter takes care of business.
Damn. That would drive Punk nuts.
So what do you say? Ready to roll with me all the way through Survivor Series?
Man, I am so ready to troll CM Punk. I just wish I could see the look on his face when you rake him over the coals.
Great! Then grab yourself some popcorn and a seat at the backstage monitor, because I'm gonna go out there and prove that MMA is just one more thing that I do better than cowardly moron Punk.
Drew McIntyre sporting a different look for this MMA rules match. As soon as CM Punk revealed himself as the leader of Mutiny, you had to know that Drew McIntyre would call him out.
And leading into Punk's MMA career is a surefire way to get his attention.
MMA rules means we're about to see Drew hit even harder.
This is a match he's craved for quite some time. He's ready and raring to go.
Here's a person with a lot of spirit and some skill.
I'm not really fond of most local competitors, but this is more like it. What was this guy's MMA record, Saxton?
0-12 in professional fights and one draw that was overturned to a loss.
Of course. Why do these guys do this to themselves? Or to me, rather?
Guys, I don't think I can watch this performer suffer.
It could be worse, Saxton. They could be watching one of your old matches.
The following is an underground match. The only ways to win are by knockout or submission. Introducing first, from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 254 pounds, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre. And from Louisville, Kentucky, weighing in at 260 pounds, Adrian Buck.
Drew McIntyre is taking a shot across CM Punk's bow with this MMA-style match, attire and all.
And you have to think it's going to send Punk's blood pressure through the roof.
What goes up must come down, and it sure as hell did right there. Just getting bounced off the ring post. Launching
all the way down to the floor.
Taking flight only to find nobody home at ringside. What a disastrous miscalculation.
Buck comes right back at him. Oof! He'll make his way to the ring. Headed to the outside.
But for what reason?
Whoa. Whoa! Loving blow.
And this is our cue to get out of Dodge fast.
You don't have to tell me twice. Boom, what impact. The action spilling in our direction.
Oh, man.
Totally helpless at the moment.
Oh, my God. Vicious backbreaker.
McIntyre's just so dominant.
Next level brutality coming from McIntyre.
Ah, just like that, he's busted wide open.
Opening up the floodgates.
Oh, a nasty stomp to finish it off.
Now trampling the opposition.
Turns that in his favor.
Adrian looking to get back in this.
Buck tipping the scales a bit here.
Clothesline! Short clothesline!
Not looking good in this position.
Look at this, just unloading. And a stop to the gut, too.
Turning the tables.
Some serious damage to the arm being inflicted here. Great athleticism. Anticipated that. Countering each other again and again.
Oh, gets caught up in a bad position.
Oh, incredible height. From the top. Look out below. Trying to do as much damage as humanly possible.
But at what cost? He's able to dodge out of the way. Using the elbow to escape the attack.
Clubbing blows.
That's it. Calling it by knockout.
Here is your winner, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre.
Drew McIntyre just sent a message straight to CM Punk.
And that message is, anything you can do, I can do better. Your move, Punk.
Drew McIntyre, my old buddy. You crawled out from under your troll bridge to try to call me out again. We've been going back and forth for so long, I can barely remember what got your skivvies in a bunch to begin with. It doesn't really matter, though, does it? Because every time you step to CM Punk, you end up red-faced and humiliated. But now I hear you want to be one of WWE's chosen ones at Survivor Series to take on Mutiny. We've all seen how you excel as a chosen one. There can be only one, and you ain't it, Drew. You want CM Punk so bad? Well, you're gonna get your wish when CM Punk shows up at Raw next week, looks you in your creepy eyes in the middle of that ring and slaps that dumb beard off your doofus face. Again.
Do you see Punk's rant? You've definitely got him riled up.
That was the plan.
It's good to have him off his game. But when Punk says he's showing up here to confront you tonight, I would assume there's going to be some kind of mutiny trap.
That's the safest bet you're ever gonna make. Here's the thing. If he springs a trap on me, he'll probably pop his shoulder out of his socket, so I'm not terribly worried.
Punk may be made out of fine china, but Mutiny has plenty of badasses on their roster, and they could come from anywhere. So I'm still gonna watch your back.
Good man. You watch for Mutiny backstage, I'll meet Punk in the ring. If this goes right, that little creep isn't gonna make it to Survivor Series.
It's the Scottish Warrior ready to get his hands on CM Punk.
Is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 254 pounds, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre.
I'm honestly surprised CM Punk agreed to face Drew McIntyre here tonight on Raw.
Maybe Punk was sick of running, Byron. At a certain point, you have to show up and get what's coming to you.
We are so close to CM Punk catching a Claymore.
That's not CM Punk. It's Kevin Owens.
And his opponent from Marieville, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 266 pounds, Kevin Owens.
You can feel the fury coming off of Drew McIntyre right now in waves, staring at this CM Punk imposter, Kevin Owens.
Punk might be having a laugh sitting at home right now, but KO is about to pay the price. Punk might have pulled the bait and switch, but now KO's in trouble. Typical CM Punk, sending one of his lieutenants in to fight for him.
Punk promised that Drew would see him in the ring this week, not KO, a.k.a. knock off Owens.
The last thing I want to do is give CM Punk any credit, but it was Drew who started the trolling last week. What we're watching right now is the receipt.
Oh. Oh, my God, a clothesline.
Taking aim on the arm.
Onto the back of the neck.
Deadlift.
Sit out powerbomb.
Smart strategy. Attack the knee.
The hit's starting to take their toll on him a little.
McIntyre causing damage and causing harm.
We're seeing pure aggression from McIntyre.
Owens is getting shut down at every turn. Oh, man, that was nasty.
They weren't that good looking anyway.
Kicks to the cranium of their opponent.
A shot like that to the ego could really shake you up mentally.
With an air raid crash. And Owens able to reverse it.
Owens is going to look to press on the advantage.
Now's a chance for Owens to get back in the match.
Suplex attempt. Able to go behind, though.
Escapes and a chop block takes him down. Ooh, what an incredible display of athletics from the Colossus. Thunderous Club comes down. Very effective.
Oh, great display of strength with the suplex. And we have a pin attempt. And McIntyre with a quick kick out. Still in it. Uh-oh. Stunner! KO can end this now.
Oh, going right into the pin.
And a kick out. What on earth?
Unbelievable. Kick out at one.
Unbelievable. More like inhuman. A livid Owens, realizing he's going to have to do even more to finish this. And knowing the lengths he will go to win, that could mean something very dangerous. He gets into the ring.
Snap headbutt. Oof. There's proof positive that McIntyre has become one.
McIntyre getting set up. Time for the countdown.
In a well-timed counter.
Knew what was coming there.
Big back body drop.
Oh, you see the height on that?
Powerful kick.
That dodge can buy Drew time. Oh, man, that was nasty.
They weren't that good looking anyway.
Look at this.
Pendulum backbreaker.
Tick-tock. Able to capitalize on McIntyre's mistake. Oh, what a tackle. Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside. I can't imagine the pain being felt right now.
But I highly doubt anybody's going to throw in the towel, though.
Stumbling to his feet. He might just be rising to meet his end here. Owens hooks it.
Started by Owens.
Can that finish McIntyre?
What just... I can't.
Agreed, Saxton. Looks like there's no limit to how much damage this superstar can absorb.
Owens has ended so many matches with that, but not today.
From the top.
He counters with a great reversal. Knife edge chop. Targeted stomp to the arm. Look at this. Oh, and a backbreaker.
Right to the spine.
And he's busted open. We need to get the doctors out here quick. I think it's time for the countdown. McIntyre.
McIntyre might have him. To the face. What a redirect. We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining a foothold.
Backbreaker. Owens at the mercy of his opponent.
Scary to think what Drew has in store next.
Hoisted up high here. Powerbomb all the way to the outside. Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming.
Guys, look at the eyes. This could be a precursor. Just that quick. That's it. I think KO might be out.
Aggressive counter by KO. We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated. Power bomb dropped in.
Just a ferocious assault from McIntyre.
Owens is under the gun.
Sliding back in under the ropes here. He's heading to the outside. Better watch for the referee's count. Producing a trampling.
Is able to avoid heavy contact.
Steel, glass, pyro, electrical. So many things on that stage have the potential to do some serious harm.
Insulting.
Picked up and being carried around now.
Down. Brutal. I don't like this, guys. Fighting on the stage could do some serious long-term damage.
KO is getting knocked around a bit. Drew is looking thrilled with the beating he's putting on.
And a disorienting blow to the head there.
We could see a count out here.
Now bringing the fight back into the ring. Looking to explore things ringside now. Clothesline! And the probability of serious injury just skyrocketed as the action moves onto the staging area.
Check out the power of McIntyre. Air raid crash.
Ooh, what a nasty kick. Kicks to the cranium of their opponent. Seeing them fighting on the stage like this is not going to end well.
Offense like that is why Drew McIntyre is a game changer.
Owens just can't find any breathing room. Drew is setting him up for the Claymore. That'll take his head.
What the hell?
That's Lexus King.
Oh, we've got another CM Punk out here.
Gigi Dolan out of nowhere with a high knee. And here comes KO to direct traffic.
This pack of punks are taking Drew McIntyre apart. I don't like the looks of this. Go to sleep.
Clearly, they're sending a message from CM Punk.
Come on, get in here. Is that all you got?
Insult meet injury. GG Punk's got Drew McIntyre in the Anaconda Vice.
We need some help out here. Is anyone in the locker room going to stop this mutiny assault?
This is a major setback in the war against Mutiny.
And Punk didn't even need to show up.
Drew McIntyre called out CM Punk, and now he's been beaten up by a whole army of them.
Where in the hell were you? You were supposed to be watching my back.
I would have if the army of punks hadn't jumped me before they came out to get you. Great security, Pierce.
I'm not taking the fall for this one. You and McIntyre lit the fuse by antagonizing Punk and Mutiny.
Antagonize Mutiny? You daft? Punk's bunch of brainless mannequins have been attacking WWE since the night of the draft. We didn't start any of this.
Guys, we can aim at each other in a circular firing squad or turn our ammunition on Mutiny.
No, you're right. But so far, we've gotten the appetizers and not the meal. How can we get the real CM Punk in the ring?
Trust me. I'll get Punk in that ring. You just give me a live microphone next week.
Deal.
When all of Punk's mini-me's show up, and they will show up.
This time, I'll be ready for them.
Drew McIntyre is in a familiar position here.
I have a feeling Drew is about to drop a pipe bomb of his own.
You know, they say time is a flat circle. And that sure is the case with Can't Mend Punk. Here's how it always goes. Punk shows up to great fanfare. He gathers an entourage of weak, sad, desperate people who buy enough of his knockoff cult leader garbage to follow him off a cliff. Then he has a tantrum, and he goes home, leaving everyone who trusted him broken in a ravine at the bottom of that cliff. Just look at the splintered locker rooms this vile cancer leaves in his wake, and you'll see.
Here we go. If it's the real Punk this time.
It's him! CM Punk is here!
This is what Drew wanted.
I want to talk right down to earth in a language that even Drew McIntyre can easily understand. Here it is, Drew. You need some new material. You've been the same whining crybaby since the Machine anointed you the chosen one, and everybody laughed you out of the territory. I don't blame you if you don't remember that, but look it up. There's plenty of video online.
Hey, we're done talking. Now why don't you bring your brittle bones down here and we'll settle this the old-fashioned way.
Nah, not tonight. See, that's your problem. You're old-fashioned, and this is a whole new world. This will get settled, but not by me. Come on out, boys.
Yeah, about your mates. They've been delayed.
Is that Drew's sword?
It looks like it's trapped whoever Punk brought here from Mutiny. And not as confident now, are you, Punk?
He's getting the hell out of here.
No, he isn't.
And they've got Punk cornered.
Wait, there's KO.
McIntyre just leveled Kevin Owens.
Owens' distraction worked.
For Punk, maybe.
Kevin Owens is alone with two of the most dangerous men in WWE.
I'm not sure KO thought he was going to be the sacrifice for his fearless leader tonight.
Lay down with dogs, you get fleas, Saxton. Happens every time.
He's in a bit of agony now.
I know there's not a lot of breathing room in a handicap match, but this could be time to rethink some strategy.
Come on, the ramp is no place for duking it out.
Unless you're looking to do real damage, then it's the perfect place.
Kick gets caught.
Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage. Raining down right hands.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. Heel hook. Look at this. Oh, that's so painful.
It's hard to watch, too.
And battling out a very unsafe and precarious area.
There's plenty of ways this could go wrong fighting up on the stage like this.
Ooh! Taking this fight to such a dangerous area. There's potential danger everywhere you turn.
Just disrespectful. Disgusting behavior. There was no respect shown there. Oh, vicious headbutt.
He's heading back to the ring.
Look at this. This can't be good. What a press slam.
We knew the ring couldn't contain them, but taking this fight to the ring entrance proves their true disdain.
McIntyre now with an unrelenting attack.
This is what it feels like to run into a competitor like McIntyre.
And he's pulled the ring apron up, looking under there for something.
The steel chair. Looks like he's...
Oh, no, he could be caught here. Bad spot for him.
Oh, that would have been the end if it wasn't broken up. Oh, wait a minute. Setting in. Devastating submission coming. Kneeing his way out. And he's free.
Oof.
Uh-oh. German suplex.
Fighting up on the stage, this could be really dangerous.
He finds a counter to McIntyre there. Everything he can do to create space here.
Oh, ooh. Oh. A plethora of ways to get imaginative up there, none of which are sanctioned by the WWE.
Getting back into the ring now.
He's getting pumped up. He's really in this now.
Headed out to ringside now. What does he have planned? Owen's not afraid to mock his opponent both behind their back and to their face. Ouch. Oh, right to the gut.
There are so many ways this thing can go bad, guys. That stage is not made for fighting.
Heavy body shot.
Ooh, jarring European uppercut.
Not much fight left in KO, it seems.
Oh! And nothing good has ever come from fighting up on a stage. Owens intercepts it.
McIntyre looking to put an end to his hunt. High angle exploder.
Closed fist connects.
Oh, man.
Oh, no, getting in position.
What's he planning to do here?
Wow, the power that takes is insane.
And this is...
And the anguish on his face continues. Tapping out isn't going to save him here. Fight now working its way to the stage.
Nothing but glass screens and steel supports. So much can go wrong up there.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
He's looking to make a moment here. The adrenaline is pumping, and the WWE Universe is on his side.
He's zoning in, has something big in store. Ledges, hard surfaces, pyrotechnics. That stage area can be very unforgiving.
Yeah, these superstars are out of their minds.
Go driver!
Slowly getting back up, and he is not going to like what's... And look at this now, yes, applying the submission hold.
Under the ropes and back.
And that will do it. Not getting up from that one, so it's called.
Kevin Owens was just made a sacrifice to CM Punk's ego with Punk's own move.
When KO wakes up after being locked in that Anaconda vice, he should ask himself some serious questions about who he's chosen to follow.
This close. We were this close to taking Punk off the board.
He might have slipped away, but we did take out KO at least.
And I bet he has some serious questions about Punk's leadership right now. Your plan worked, Drew. Just not exactly the way you intended.
Not a total loss, then.
It's a win. Every bit of dissension inside Mutiny can help us win at Survivor Series.
Seriously. We couldn't have picked a better man to join our team.
Shall we all hold hands and sing Kumbaya, then? Or get to figuring out how we end Punk and Mutiny once and for all?
You're right. Let's focus on the battle at hand. We can have a big karaoke party after Mutiny is defeated.
We're all agreed. Victory, then karaoke. So what's our next move?
I'm going to SmackDown to see who wants to join the party.
I don't know how you could possibly find another partner as good as me, but time's a-wasting.
Hey there. I was gonna give you a hard time about losing the Unity belt, but I don't have the heart. A betrayal like that had to suck.
Thanks, Becky. It's mostly just my pride that aches at this point, which is why I am going to take all of Punk's away at Survivor Series.
That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about. Nick Aldis told me you and your partner were in charge of recruiting Team WWE. I want in.
Oh, Wow, Becky, you are literally a legend, so I don't want you to take this the wrong way.
But there's a mountain of responsibility on your shoulders, and you want to make sure you're making the right call, because if you screw this up, it's pretty much the end of WWE as we know it.
Sounds overwhelming when you put it that way.
Well then, how would you like to walk into Survivor Series knowing you're facing a mutiny that's already broken?
I would like that very much. Tell me more.
Before Punk stuck a knife in your backs in a way he never could have if Seth and I had been the Unity champions.
You're a real peach.
The whole world thought Bayley was the puppet mistress pulling the strings of this mutiny rebellion. And as you may have heard, she and I have a bit of a history.
A bit? You were part of the NXT 4 Horsewomen together. You and Bayley don't just have history, you have mythology.
Exactly. Nobody knows Bayley as well as I do. And I'm sure that going from revolutionary leader to CM Punk's second fiddle has got to be driving her mad.
And you want to use that to drive a wedge.
Not only drive a wedge, I can drive Bayley all the way back to WWE.
That happens, Mutiny doesn't walk into Survivor Series. They hobble.
Exactly. I know just how to get under Bayley's skin, too. My next match, she's gonna see me do all her moves better than she does. So you give me the green light, and I'll go to work.
If you can split Mutiny's core and bring Bayley back home to WWE, you're not just on our Survivor Series team. You're the linchpin.
Linchpin. I'm the punter around these parts. That's gimmick infringement.
If you're gonna steal, steal from the best.
Flattery will get you everywhere. All right, let's see if I can get my old pal's attention.
Becky Lynch is ready for action.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Dublin, Ireland, the man, Becky Lynch!
I spoke to Becky earlier, and she said that Mutiny should be watching her match very closely tonight.
Well, that's the last thing in the world I'd be asking for, Cole. We've seen what happens when you poke that bear. All right, I've been looking forward to seeing Nia beat someone up.
And her opponent from...
Becky Lynch has promised that this match is going to get Mutiny talking.
Everyone knows her history with Nia Jax. It was after one of their exchanges that the man became the man. This will get everyone talking.
There's more on Becky's mind than beating Nia. Take a look at how she's moving differently in there. There's something familiar about her.
Uh-oh. Lynch now on the offensive. Caught with the elbow.
Slugging it out, toe-to-toe now. So much pride, so much resiliency on display.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two. The willpower, the sheer guts of these two. Ooh. The willpower, the sheer guts of these two. Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up. Short clothesline.
Ooh, sharp elbow.
Another leg drop.
Oh, get ready. She knows exactly what she's doing with this submission hold.
The arm is locked up.
Trying to maneuver out and successfully. Oh, wow, impactfully, too.
She turns it around with the reversal.
Oh, what an uppercut.
Jordan.
Waistlock.
Becky went all out there.
Didn't hold back one bit. Her confidence. Oh, and that's what she gets for taking her eyes off her opponent.
Ooh, point of the elbow counters that.
No love. Cutting her off in the middle of her little performance. That's what you have to do.
In the hard way. The man is taking charge.
Nia needs to find that irresistible force once more. Ooh, calf kick on the mark.
Catches the kick.
Trading counters and reversals back and forth.
Wards that off. What a response.
High-level ability being shown with each of these counters.
Escapes out of that attack. There's a crucifix. Nicely done.
And once again, she's put on the back foot.
No denying Becky's desire inside of a fight.
Nia Jax just getting worked on here.
Yeah, Lynch is appearing unstoppable.
This one could be over.
Drops a leg, picking up speed. Oh!
Waistlock.
Kick to the gut. Uh-oh. Look out. Rose plant. Lynch got all of her. Kick connects. Hooking it up. Spiked with a Rose plant.
Jax looks absolutely out of it.
Wasting no time. Into the cover. Kicks out. Just kicked out. And Nia Jax is still in this.
Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of heart from Nia Jax here tonight.
And Becky Lynch is nothing if not a thinking woman's competitor. Surely she's already thinking about her next step.
What is Becky Lynch thinking here? Climbing up to the top. Uh-oh. No way.
Oh, my Lord. Becky's on fire. Lynch trying to secure the win. And that'll do it. It's finally over.
Here is your winner, the man, Becky Lynch.
Becky Lynch just defeated Nia Jax with a Bayley-to-belly suplex. It was actually a Becky-to-belly.
That wasn't just a suplex. That was a statement directly to her former close friend.
Thanks for meeting me up here.
No problem, but isn't this just a little bit paranoid?
People have been jumping from WWE to Mutiny since the night they invaded. Bayley probably has a set of eyes or ears hanging around here somewhere.
Well, word definitely got back to her about you doing her moves. Did you see her social media rant?
It was hard to miss. I'm already so far under her skin, she's gonna scratch herself raw.
Right? I've never seen a person use so many words to insist they don't care about something.
That'd be the lady protesting too much. One more nudge, I think I'll be able to open Bayley's eyes to how Punk's really using her.
How are you gonna do that?
I'm Irish, darling. I'm just gonna use my words.
Welcome to the return of Ding Dong. Hello! I'm your host, Bayley. And
She's an icon, a legend, the former leader of Mutiny, me!
You know, I had this really funny bit about Bailey walking through that door and doing a big pratfall like some cheesy sitcom. But honestly, it's just making me sad. See, I miss Bailey. The real Bailey. My Bailey. I'm doing all this to try and remind her who she really is. You were the heart of the Four Horsewomen. The soul of us. Remember, Bailey? Do you? You were the sun we orbited around. The glue that held us together. You're a leader. If it had really been you in charge of Mutiny, I might not like it, but at least I'd respect the game. But this, following a cult leader like Punk off a cliff, that's not you. That can't be you. If you rang the doorbell and walked through that door, all I'd ask is what the hell happened to my friend. So instead, later tonight, I'm gonna go out there, and when the bell rings, I hope you're standing across from me. It's time we mend our fences.
Becky Lynch invited Bailey to the ring, and it seems Bailey accepted.
I didn't think she would actually show. Look out!
Kairi Sane from behind.
This was a setup.
Becky was distracted. Now Kairi's laying in the punches.
The referee's finally getting some control.
It's about damn time.
No, Kairi's going back. Get up, Becky.
Kairi Sane wanted to get her hands on Becky Lynch. Now she has her chance.
If Becky thought she could talk any sense into that traitor Bailey, I got a steel mill in Pittsburgh to sell. Pure naivete.
Having faith in the people you care about isn't naive, Corey. It's hope.
Front face lock applied, has the leg hook.
Swinging fisherman neckbreaker. Wow.
Caught with a neckbreaker.
She's had a lot thrown her way already. This isn't anything you can't fight back from by any means.
Snapping the neck.
Leg drop.
Sane can't seem to get out of harm's way.
Becky's taking what she wants.
On the apron. Whoa, what a landing.
Short clothesline hits its mark.
And look at Lynch going to the top rope. Oh, my God.
Whoa, look out.
Soaring through the sky and crashing onto their opponent.
And slides back into the ring. And she's fine taking this to the outside.
Uh-oh.
Taking a flight to nowhere.
Face, meat floor.
I think I see a few teeth on the floor.
Oh, man.
Double stomp to the body.
Dragon screw. Suplex.
As the arm wringer, their opponent gets countered with a right hand.
Spiked. Man, that didn't look good at all for Lynch.
Kairi Sane setting up her opponent in the corner, wants the plank.
Boom! Sliding forearm.
And she's making her way to the top rope here.
Soaring.
Splash.
She's going up to the top.
Sane about to launch into orbit. Insane elbow.
Will that overtake Becky? Oh, wow. Rendered unconscious. The official has to call it.
Kairi Sane wanted to get her hands on Becky Lynch. Now she has her chance.
If Becky thought she could talk any sense into that traitor Bayley, I got a steel mill in Pittsburgh to sell her. Pure naivete.
Having faith in the people you care about isn't naive, Corey. It's hope.
An effective shove there sends a message.
Bang! Connecting with a sharp elbow.
Oh, the elbow connects.
Short clothesline hits its mark.
That might slow down Sane for a moment.
And that unrelenting drive of Becky just paid off.
Oof! Lands an elbow.
Front face lock applied, has the leg hook. Swinging fisherman neck breaker.
She's taking things to the floor here. Looking for something, anything under the ring.
The universal signal for extreme. The kendo stick has entered the fray.
Lynch is maintaining the advantage.
Lynch is backing up her words here. I can't watch this anymore. Just someone make it stop.
Come on, this has got way too far. Just stop this already.
No idea where this one's heading.
Oh boy, kendo stick in hand, nefarious look in her eyes.
That'll turn your lights out. And retaliates with a counter.
This might be the beginning of the end.
Ooh, manhandle slam.
Becky has opened up an opportunity. Oh, wow. Rendered unconscious. The official has to call it.
Becky Lynch just fended off Kairi Sane's attack and sent her back to Mutiny with a lot of explaining to do.
Well, it might have been Kairi's hands, but that was Bayley's attack. Until these two former allies get their hands on each other, this war isn't going to stop.
Becky, Becky, Becky. You know, it took me a couple of weeks to figure out why you were so determined to get my attention. Now I see. It's the same thing it's always been with you, Rebecca. Green-eyed envy. You're right. I was the heart and soul of the Horsewomen, and that always ate you up inside. You wanted the little girls wearing your costume. You wanted matches like the one I had in Brooklyn. You seethed at everything I built. You believe you can cause tension between Punk and me because you think we work by the same code as the WWE locker room. Every person for themselves. You're wrong. Mutiny is different. We're breaking the old hierarchies. You are the one who sold your soul for success, Becky. You call yourself the man when you've been dancing a jig to WWE's tune since the beginning. Your book tour, your morning show interviews, your fans, all gifts from the machine for being a good little girl. You would throw any friend under the bus to get ahead. Unlike Kairi Sane, who joined Mutiny out of loyalty to our friendship. Loyalty, which you never had. I don't know what you're after, Becky, but I know there's one way to settle it. In the ring. But I'm not the fool you think I am. You're not going to sucker me into a SmackDown trap. Come home to the place that made you, Becky. Come face me at NXT and I'll show you what you really are. A puppet. You're not the only one who can play mind games. Stay tuned.
Are you sure about this, Becky? Seems risky.
Come on. Last time I checked, we're wrestlers. The only way to pull Bayley out of whatever poison daydream Punk sold her on is to face her in the ring.
Which is a great strategy as long as you actually make it to the ring. She's got a whole army down there at NXT. I'm pretty sure you're walking into a trap.
You don't know her. Her ego will drive her to try to beat me one-on-one.
Say you're right. Is CM Punk going to be that honorable? Just let me go down there with you. Somebody needs to get your back.
Punk exposed you as the mastermind behind those masked attacks that brought us all together against Mutiny. I don't need that kind of extra heat surrounding me.
And you believed Punk? Come on, like I could do such a thing.
Look, I appreciate the offer, and I'm happy as hell someone brave enough to walk into the belly of the beast is leading our team into Survivor Series. But no.
Becky, to win the best of 3 series and save this company, we need you to make it to Survivor Series. If Mutiny decides to jump you while you're in their house...
I'm not scared of being attacked. I'm scared I've lost my friend forever. I need to do this alone.
The Bayley buddies are back, but that's Becky Lynch.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Dublin, Ireland, the man, Becky Lynch.
There's only one reason Becky's cosplaying with Bayley's old entrance, and that's to get Bayley so angry she makes a mistake. Or several.
Maybe so, Corey, but it could also be a way to remind Bayley of who she used to be.
Mind games aside, now it's time to see who's ready to fight. Wait a minute, that's Bayley dressed like Becky the night she debuted.
And her opponent from San Jose, California, Bayley.
I don't like Mutiny, but I have to admit Bayley might be a better dancer than Becky was.
I don't know about that, but you have to think this is going to get under Becky's skin.
Bayley stole Becky's entrance, and now CM Punk's top lieutenant is looking to steal a victory. The mind games are over and the jokes have ended. Now these former best friends are going to settle years. Great quickness.
Nice roll through. Into the pin.
Great combination.
She's not wasting any time. Going after an early pinfall.
Bayley left an opening for the counter.
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
Oh, what a clubbing blow. And an elbow. Forearm to the face.
Oh, nothing fancy about that.
Oh, man.
Hooked up.
Fisherman suplex.
Guided down with force.
Another leg drop. Oh, and it's reversed. Locking up with one another.
Ooh, a little shove.
And Bayley's having trouble managing his onslaught.
The man is just going off on Bayley.
Lynch with a back kick to the body. Hooking the leg and
cross-legged Michinoku driver.
She's making the climb to the top rope. From the top. Elbow drop. Good Lord.
Becky Lynch has a hold of the arm, and the disarm her is locked in.
And you can see the arm getting absolutely wrenched here. Expert strategy. Let's go over submission hold.
Not sure what she's got planned here.
Becky Lynch looking for it. Manhandle slam. Cannot finish Bayley.
The cover. Almost had her, but she gets the shoulder up.
Bayley's not showing any quit. It's impossible to challenge anyone's character when they kick out of that maneuver.
You know, Becky is feeling a dissatisfaction with the... What more can this superstar do? Reaching deep into the arsenal. This could end the entire match.
From the top floor.
Shoved all the way to the mat.
And Bayley connected nicely there.
Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook for submission. Leg locked in here.
Complete control here.
Trying to show how bad she wants to stay in this match.
Running forearm. Boom, a forearm smack. That can make an opening for her.
Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in.
DDT plants them. Have to imagine that's a blow to Becky's ego and confidence.
Up high.
Oh, no, went big and pays for it.
This can't be good. They just missed wildly.
Took the high risk, but unfortunately, no reward.
That's gotta hurt.
This battle has spilled into the ringside area and is drawing dangerously close to our table.
Sent straight into the barricade.
And now thrown back into the ring. Heading up to the top turnbuckle. Oh, my God. Moonsault!
You see that height.
Cover. 2. Becky Lynch walked into Mutiny's home base and defeated their second in command.
Is tonight the end of this rivalry or a new beginning?
Come on. Come on, Bayley. Shake my hand. Come on. This isn't who you are. Please,
She's
Bayley.
going to do it.
Bayley's coming home.
Never. Never.
Damage control? What the heck?
I knew it. I knew Bayley was too far gone.
I never thought I would see those women standing together as a unit again.
You see, Becky, this is what the horsewomen never had. Loyalty. How many times have we all stabbed each other in the back? Again and again and again and again until 4 became 3. You were right about one thing. Mending fences. And so I did. With my real sisters. You might have beaten me in a match, but you lost tonight. Because damage control is mutiny.
Damage control is mutiny, which means WWE is in serious trouble.
I don't think Becky Lynch is worried about Mutiny or WWE right now, Byron.
She's thinking about the friends she just lost forever.
We worked as hard as we could to peel Bayley away from Mutiny, but it really feels like we took a loss on this one.
I can see your point.
Come on. I know it doesn't feel great right now, but you did make a dent in their armor, Becky.
You beat Bayley on Mutiny's home turf. If that doesn't create some internal strife, I don't know what will.
I suppose so. But beating Bayley was never the point. I thought I could help her find her way back. There was this moment after the match when I thought I saw the old Bayley. But even that was just a mask while she waited for damage control.
I'm sorry. I feel like I pushed you into this, and now Mutiny is stronger than ever.
First, that's crap. This was my own idea. You didn't push a thing. Second, this might not have been a total win for us, but it wasn't one for Bailey either.
What do you mean? Mutiny has damage control now?
Most of damage control, but not all. I had a talk with Dakota Kai. Turns out we both have versions of Bailey we miss. Dakota's on our side.
We have a mole inside Mutiny? This is amazing. It could change everything.
It could. The only question is, what do we do now to prepare for Survivor Series?
You both hit Mutiny right where it hurts. We need to press our advantage.
What are you thinking?
The Unity titles. When we won them, it pushed Punk and Mutiny into the spotlight. If you two win them, it gives us all the momentum going into Survivor Series.
I'm in.
Me too. But there's no fun in letting Punk know we're all working together, right?
No. I think we're better off if he didn't see it coming.
And he won't. Let's go get those titles.
Have you two come for a friendly chat, or is this some sort of an ambush?
With everything going on, you think we've got time for either? We want a shot at the Unity titles.
You two? Interesting. Not the combination I would have expected. How about I schedule a warm-up match, just to see how this all works?
No warm-ups. With CM Punk gaining power, we just can't stand by. I hate the thought of him at the top. We're here to strip him of control, and we'll start by taking those titles before Survivor Series.
Fair enough. I should warn you, though, Punk is not eager to hand out Unity title shots, especially to a team from WWE.
We figured. What's it gonna take?
The word is that the only way for a team from our side to earn a shot at the Unity Championships is in a four-way tornado tag match at NXT Mutiny. If you want those titles before Survivor Series, you'll have to run through their best teams.
Typical Punk try to wear us down. Seems he forgot us Scots are made of sterner stuff. We'll be ready for anything he throws our way.
Okay. If you want me to make arrangements, I will. But you'll be walking into the lion's den.
Sounds like a place for us to make a proper statement.
Set it up.
It's the lone team representing WWE.
The following is an intergender tornado match. Introducing first, the team of Becky Lynch and Drew McIntyre.
The odds are definitely stacked against the team representing WWE, but I, for one, am hoping they can pull off the upset here and earn a shot at the Unity titles.
I would be very careful saying anything like that in this arena, but between you and me, my fingers are crossed too.
This tornado tag match is about to kick off.
And their opponents, first, the team of Roxanne Perez and Shawn Spears.
A matchup like this, it's one that the locker room has wanted to see. It's one that the WWE Universe has wanted to see. It's one that I've been waiting to see, and it's about to go down.
Making their way to the ring, the team of Candice LeRae and Johnny Gargano.
You are looking at some highly motivated competitors in this match, looking to steal the show and capture the attention of the entire WWE Universe.
And their opponents, the team of Shayna Baszler and Charlie Dempsey.
We're looking at some of the most intense competitors in all of WWE about to take part in one of the most anticipated matches ever.
Normally in a tornado.
Looking for the quick pin. She breaks it up. Not on her watch. Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what.
Big time Falcon Arrow. Meanwhile, we have Perez. And right into the pin. Getting him right into the corner. Hit with the knee. Up and down. Well, some might call that showing off, but what a display. What a way to flaunt your abilities. And he's going for the pin. Then meanwhile, Spears.
Becky giving her all and managing to land a nice blow there.
Catching a drop kick. What's coming next? A back suplex. It looks like she wants to take this match outside. Stopped to the belly. Hoisted up. Wow. Gutbuster. From her right forearm. Ooh, a heinous rake to the back. Just how desperate do you have to be? What like a fair fight, huh? Elbow drop. Oh, come on. That's a violent shot block. Vicious attack. They outlaw that move from other sports for a reason. Snap headbutt. Super kick. No. And a kick out right away. How did he do that? Boom. me that was enough, was it? Stopping the pin there. Caught with a lariat. Oh, Claymore! That might be all Drew needs, and that was a well-executed attack. Oh, that hurt. Perez can pull it off with the pin, saving his team from defeat. Then now to Gargano. A nice shot by Shayna Baszler. Up and the fight got taken straight to McIntyre there.
Charlie not backing down at all.
This could be the beginning of the end. Uh-oh, the crossface chicken wing. And somebody get in there and delivers it. Oh, right there, elbow. He gets out of it. Oh, McIntyre. Forearm smash. Shot to the patella. Looking for the suplex all the way. The Scottish Warrior thinking about the end. The countdown. That could ground Dempsey for good. Single leg drop kick. That was a hell of a maneuver there, guys. Got the cover. Is it enough to close this out? He breaks it up. What is this? Come on, ref. Grabbing the arm. STO. Now we see Baszler. And staying with it. Into the cover. Shayna Baszler. Up and choosing to go after the head here. Interesting strategy. The neck just being wrenched away at. Belligeration from the top. Good Lord. Taking flight. Coming down on their opponent like a sack of bricks. Stopping the pin. Oh, manhandle slam. Is it the finishing touch Lynch needs? Back into the ring she comes. Measuring precision offense into the pin. This could be it. Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this taking flight. Piercing elbow. Took a gamble once, took a gamble again, and hit the jackpot twice. Johnny Gargano is locked in. He gets there. Submission broken up. Candace being covered. This could be it. No! Kick out at 2. What does she have to do to put her away? I'm asking myself the sky high. Wicked kick. Super kick. No. Yeah. Oh. Loving blow. She's just taken so much damage to this point. I know she's tough, but even this is almost too much. Looking to end this once and for all. And she just stopped the pin. Meanwhile, he's... Candice LeRae, and there's the save. That's just good team. Trying to end this right now. Wait a second. Feeder on the ropes. This is illegal. Boom. Hoisted up. Hooking the leg. Samoan driver. Schoolboy. No. Rolls through. Super kick. Down with a suplex. Oh, man. Did you hear the snap of the kendo stick? Look at this. Forearm club. Target up. Gets there in time and breaks up the submission. Dominating shoulder tackle. Sliding into the cover, looking to end this. Using the ropes for leverage. That's not right. Cover for the win. Oh, come on. Plain as day, his feet were on the ropes. Bad call.
Here are your winners. The team of Becky Lynch and Drew McIntyre.
These two just defy the odds and earn themselves a shot at the Unity titles.
They defied the odds and CM Punk's plans, Cole. He was hoping...
Did you see those social media posts? They're trying to sound tough, but we've got them rattled.
That's exactly why I'm concerned.
You think Punk's planning something? He probably is. But I've been beating odds since I laced up my boots. He's just another chapter in my story.
Punk's got his games, but they're nothing new. Tonight, it's about stripping that power away.
Don't start doubting us now.
Never. I've seen what you both can do. As soon as you said you were willing to fight alongside my partner and I, there was no other choice. But we've all been on the receiving end of Punk's deception before. And I've got a bad feeling about this.
You think there was something more to them saying they were going to make SmackDown a mutiny arena?
Maybe, but they also don't know we're working together. You'll have your hands full with Bailey and Lexus King. We'll patrol the arena and shut down any mutiny interference.
Good. Keep the place clean so we can mop up the ring with them.
It looks like the rumors are true. Mutiny is planning an attack.
But they didn't plan for this.
Tony D'Angelo surely expected to at least make it into the arena before the fighting started.
With a guy like this patrolling the arena, D'Angelo's lucky he made it into the building.
He's going to be lucky to make it out of the building, Saxton. No signs of either combatant backing down.
I don't know what these superstars are thinking.
Whatever it is, I'm sure it's not good. That's a parking area, not a wrestling ring.
From out of nowhere, RKO! From out of nowhere, RKO!
Oh, what a clothesline.
This isn't an area for matches. It's for cars and emergency vehicles. Get out of there.
Saxton, you're wasting your time. These superstars don't care where this fight takes them.
Ooh.
Surveying the scene. Uh-oh.
What a counter!
Bounced off the trunk of that car. Now what is he? Oh my, not his hand!
Oh goodness!
Everything in the parking lot can be used as a weapon. It's about the most unforgiving environment you can imagine.
Down in a hurry.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off. Oh man, he's getting ready to pull the trigger. Hey, watch out! I haven't paid off that car!
I don't think they're worried about that right now. And now it looks like they're done.
Done for now, but I have a feeling this isn't over, Cole.
Here's the Unity title challengers.
I'm not sure if these two know what just happened backstage, but if so, that's got to give them an extra level of confidence, knowing Mutiny has already been thrown off their game.
Or you don't want to get too overconfident, though, Saxton. They've still got a match, and those Unity titles are going to be won or lost in the ring.
The Unity titles are once again on the line here on SmackDown.
Corey, what do you think of the champ's chances here tonight?
I love him. I'm not like everybody else, Cole. It seems like everybody's ready to write the champ's demise, but not me.
The following is an intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unity Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, the team of Drew McIntyre and Becky Lynch. And their opponents, the team of Lexis King and Bayley.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles.
This match is about more than just the Unity titles. It's about gaining momentum heading into the biggest showdown for control of WWE.
Absolutely, Saxton. A win here could demoralize the opposition and give one of these teams a massive boost heading into Survivor Series.
Both teams know what's at stake and look to walk out of here with the Unity titles and so much more. You can feel the resentment building with each stomp there. King one step ahead. Tony D'Angelo? After what happened backstage, I don't think he's making it out here.
Well, Punk expected reinforcements, but the Unity champions are on their own tonight.
Caught the leg. Legs trapped.
What's next?
Thunderous powerbomb.
That powerbomb was absolutely worthy of both halves of its name. Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
Wicked clothesline. And King had no reflexes to answer for that.
Yeah, McIntyre proving he possesses a dominant offense.
Look at this. Pendulum backbreaker. Tick-tock. Bang. He finds a counter. The pin for the championship. An early kick out for the challenger.
I suppose you have to take the shot, but it's still too early to wrap up this one just yet.
Short clothesline hits its mark. Now a big swing of momentum against King. Drew exhibiting all his power and force.
Claymore by McIntyre. We might see a new champion crowned.
Clothesline.
Well, that'll leave a mark.
Blackout kicks.
The challenger clearing a path to the title.
Got him in the corner now.
Boom off the boot.
Putting up a united front as this match continues. Tag, there it is.
Running forearm. Wow. Arm wringer. Able to fight out with a punch to the face. Becky Lynch with a great shot. Just hot shot it to the outside. Oh, scattered that one. She whips Bayley into the corner.
And a massive clothesline. Bayley is down. We've seen this before.
A massive whirlwind splash.
And King can't do anything about it.
This will do it.
Chad Patton has stopped counting.
Maybe he forgot what number comes next.
Looks like they're going to remind him.
Wait, Bayley with the roll-up. It's over.
Chad Patton knew how to count that time.
That was a fast count. What the heck is going on here?
Chad Patton is running away with Mutiny before anyone else can argue.
This is a new low. Mutiny has infiltrated the referees.
Are we really surprised at this point when it comes to what Mutiny will do?
Hold on, it looks like Lexis King got left behind.
Yeah, and he's just realizing that right now.
Doesn't look like Lexis King's going anywhere.
Are these four superstars our team for Survivor Series? We may have lost this one, but now Lexis King is going to pay, and the other members of Mutiny are letting it happen.
No honor among thieves.
This could be a preview of Survivor Series.
This doesn't look good for King.
No, it does not.
And down onto the ringside floor.
What a chaotic SmackDown. A longtime WWE official has joined Mutiny.
But Team WWE answered with 4 unstoppable superstars. Survivor Series can't come soon enough.
A crooked referee? Ugh, just when we thought Punk couldn't stoop any lower.
Every day he proves he doesn't have the guts to fight us fair. At least we laid out Lexus.
Which Punk is using as an excuse to step in at Survivor Series. Feels like a setup, another one of his ploys. Let's make sure we're ready.
Well, we could start by telling the GMs to make the match no DQ.
I don't like that.
Well, we've got one episode of SmackDown before Survivor Series. Let's go out to the ring and deliver a message to Mutiny that they can't ignore.
And even though the entire team will be out there, let's make sure Punk knows the message is coming from the two of us.
Then we should lean into our personalities, use what we do best.
Let's show Punk he's not the only one who can craft a clever scheme. Some mind games never hurt. At least, not the one who's playing them.
I like that. I mean, if we could push a wedge between Punk and KO or Bayley, that could really help us.
You remember all those interviews WWE posted after Damage Control broke up?
I do. And if someone was to get their hands on those and do some creative editing...
Mutiny will be too busy questioning each other to focus on us.
This is going to be fun.
And there they are, the team representing WWE at Survivor Series.
Looks like we're going to get some kind of audio-visual presentation.
Bayley has proven she's not a leader. Everything she touches turns to trash.
Bayley is not nearly as smart as she thinks she is.
The obvious person to blame for all the failures is Bayley.
Harsh words from Punk and KO about one of their trusted generals.
And right before Survivor Series? What a bombshell!
You have to believe Mutiny is paying close attention right now.
I assume everyone's laser focused as we head into Survivor Series.
Let's hear what Team WWE has to say.
You know, I've always wondered if the Mutiny minions know how the so-called voice of the voiceless talks about them behind their backs.
Well, they do now. Loyalty in Mutiny comes with an expiration date. Who knows what else they're saying off the record?
Members of Mutiny, if you feel betrayed, WWE will welcome you with open arms!
CM Punk has heard enough.
I don't know where you got that audio, but this whole scheme reeks of desperation. Mutiny isn't built on fragile egos or naive trust. Bayley knows I value her. We're stronger than your petty manipulations.
You seem rattled, Punk. Is it because while you're plotting and planning, your faithful followers are plotting their exits? They're not loyalists. They're opportunists, just like you.
And after Survivor Series, you'll find yourself a leader without an army, without a follower, without a friend.
So, Mutiny isn't loyal? They're gonna leave me all alone? Let's test that theory. 4 of my so-called minions are in your arena right now. As usual, you think you're playing chess, but really, it's just tic-tac-toe. Predictable and easily countered.
Mutiny is here to go tic-tac-toe-to-toe with Team WWE.
Survivor Series can wait, but apparently we can't. It looks like we're about to have a 4-on-4 match right here on SmackDown after this break. Tensions are at an all-time high here with Survivor Series on the horizon. And this impromptu 8-man tag looks to be the final statement.
Team WWE needs to make this count, Michael. This is their chance to send a strong message to Mutiny and everyone else watching.
No, it's not about messages, Saxon. This is about momentum. No one wants to go into Survivor Series licking their wounds. Man.
He pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time. What a clothesline. Ooh. Oh. Devastating kick. Trick getting worked on right now.
And Williams needs to reassess his strategy.
Boom, what a punch. Oh, shot right to the kidney.
Got the full Nelson.
Slam. Well, Trick is certainly being tested now.
Yeah, I'd say he should consider tagging out. If he could take a break now, it could pay off big down the line.
Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm, has the arm trapped.
Delivering nasty stomps.
You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stop someone like that.
Release back suplex. Ouch. It couldn't have felt good being shucked around like that.
Everything's going his way right now.
Yeah, this is exactly what he'd hoped for. Oh! From behind, back suplex.
Williams had that well scouted.
Trick able to take a stand there.
Oh, yeah, he's got a new sense of purpose now. Down to opponent and a double axe handle smash. This is not going to end well. Bang! What a move.
And Trick's having trouble managing this onslaught.
Trick is getting the window shut at every opportunity. Isolating their opponent's arm, and oh!
And a series of vicious stomps.
The proverbial mud hole has been stomped, and now it's time to walk it dry. And there's the follow-away slam.
I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that.
Spiking DDT.
Target square on Williams. Trouble's coming.
Trick got caught with all of it.
Oh, a nasty stomp to finish it off. Williams looking unable to get a leg up in this match.
Trick is getting the window shut at every opportunity. Bruising attack to the stomach.
Ooh! And Williams shoulders her down. This could do it. Breaking up the pin attempt on her teammate. Meanwhile, we see Perez. And he continues to take relentless offense here.
He is really being taken to task here.
Bang! What a move! Working on the arm.
Stalking a downed opponent. And a forearm right to the face.
The audacity!
Good night.
He dodges out of danger.
Oh, not pretty, but effective. Trick getting worked on right now.
Williams having trouble getting his bearings.
And another.
And tag! He finally made it.
And she's returning fire.
Ducked face first. Able to slip out of that one.
Oh, what a DDT! Wow.
Ooh, focused attack on the neck. Dazed and confused, and things are only a... Come out of nowhere!
RKO!
Perez looks out of it.
Boom! Oh! Oh, ouch! Pow! Up the rope he goes. Oof! Oh, he timed that counter well. Oh, what a right!
Man, that's some attitude behind it. Got the full Nelson.
Slam! She may have just slowed Roxanne down a bit there. Oh, what a response.
Looks like Cora is locked in on her opponent.
And just eating a knee on the reversal. Oh, my God.
And just in time, he gets out of there. Slam! What impact!
Caught with a cutter. Roxanne's got to dig deep now.
Looked it up. What's next? Are you kidding me? Things are getting risky. This will not end well. Nasty. The hardest part of the ring.
Ooh. Breaker can't seem to get out of harm's way. Tough spot for Braun to be in.
Jarring punch. Ooh, stiff punch. Popped right in the face. Caught with a clothesline. Ooh. That was a strong kick.
Uh-oh. She gets around the attack. Oh, my gosh. Terminating knee smash.
Clothesline.
We've already seen a few blows land above the neck.
Neckbreaker. And she tags in her partner. Elbow drop.
Not a good spot to be in.
Over and over, repeated waistlock takedowns.
Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable.
And into the corner he goes.
Ooh, elbow strike.
What a shot. Short clothesline hits its mark.
Setting him up for the flatliner.
Ooh. But, oh, man, I really don't like the look of this, guys. You can see the pain.
Those focused attacks to the midsection might have done some lasting damage.
Oh, look at the impact here.
Boom! Pummeling the chest of their opponent.
This is brutal. Endless blows.
Offense like that is why Drew McIntyre's a game changer.
Scary to think what Drew...
Nice takedown. Stack them up. Shoulder up right away.
What stamina. It's truly impressive to completely beat the count here.
Finds a counter for Breaker.
Man.
Look at this. Vicious backbreaker.
Claymore! Will Drew close this out?
Beats to the bottom. Down across the neck. And Braun's having trouble managing this onslaught.
Every form of offense, Breaker, he's thinking he can end it here.
Instantly, he has his shoulders up.
How on earth could he...
Trick Williams off the ropes.
And throws it down with a slam dunk. Drew is completely out of it.
What? You gotta be kidding me.
How the hell do you kick out of that?
I have no words. Not even a 2 count?
And now the question runs in the mind, how am I gonna be able to end this?
Suddenly we've got front row seat to this thing.
And I don't think we want to get any closer.
Oh, the belly suplex.
She's feeling the cover, the cover.
And that's it. Scores the win for the team.
Here are your winners, Randy Orton, Hannah Taylor, Drew McIntyre, and Becky Lynch.
Team WWE is already running on all cylinders. What a win against Mutiny here tonight.
here we are. The future of WWE rests entirely on our shoulders.
No pressure, though.
I'm telling you, after that leaked audio, Mutiny must be at each other's throats. They can't be on the same page walking into tonight.
Now, we just have to keep them off balance.
You have something in mind?
We need to keep the pressure on. You know they're gonna use every trick in the book, so we gotta beat them to the punch.
The time for talk is over. Let's get out there and start the series with a win.
Better yet, let's make it 2 wins. I don't think we're ever gonna get to that 3rd and final Unity title match, no matter what Mutiny tries to pull.
Speaking of their shenanigans, I've heard from Dakota Kai. Damage Control definitely has something in the works for the EO match, but she's not sure what.
I'll watch your 6. We can't trust anyone.
So long as we have this kind of faith in each other, I know I'm going to walk out of Survivor Series on the winning side.
It's the first line of defense for Team WWE.
The following contest is a best out of 3 series match for control of the WWE. Making her way to the ring from Dublin, Ireland, the man, Becky Lynch.
This superstar has been a true inspiration for everyone in the locker room. She put herself right in Mutiny's line of fire to protect WWE.
And she's been fighting like hell for weeks. I hope she saves something for tonight, because if she hasn't, we could start the night with Team WWE at a huge disadvantage.
Io Sky looking to draw first blood at Survivor Series.
And her opponent, representing Damage Control from Tokyo, Japan, the NXT Women's Champion, Io Sky.
Not only is Io Sky the NXT Women's Champion, she has the important distinction of representing Mutiny in the first match of the best-of-3 series.
Mutiny picked Io for a reason, Byron. She's the exact type of competitor you want to set the tone and jump out to a 1-0 series lead. But I hope I'm wrong for WWE's sake.
We are so close to finding out which side will take the important 1-0 series lead.
The most important Survivor Series in WWE history is underway, and Io Sky looks ready.
Io is ready, but the woman fighting for WWE earned her spot by taking the fight to Mutiny, and that's not going to change tonight.
I hope you're right, Saxton. If WWE starts best-of-3 series with a loss, we might never recover.
Vicious double foot stomp.
She's got to feel her opponent staring daggers at her here. Whoa, just floating through the air.
Legs caught. Oh, elbow to the knee.
That'll hyperextend your leg.
Oh, straight forearm.
Oh, no, trapping the arm. A vicious stomp to the hand.
You got to wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought.
Into a double knee drop. Oh, she has her right where she wants her.
From the middle rope. Oh, ended up getting caught up in the air.
Sit out powerbomb. Big time Bex not backing down, not toning it down for anyone.
That might take some of the fight out of Io.
She knows this is only the beginning, but there's more to come.
Looks like she's heading back into the ring.
Vicious, downright savage club right there.
And Io gets reversed.
The man connects. And the knee. That's a lot of blood starting to pour from Io's head.
An uppercut. That'll cost some teeth. Becky with all the momentum on her, setting Io up for a suplex here.
Shades of Eddie Guerrero.
Hold on. Io's got backup.
But Team WWE was ready.
Wait a second.
Asuka with the poison mist.
Where did she come from?
Io with a moonsault from out of nowhere.
The genius of the sky had a genius plan.
And that'll do it.
Mutiny has drawn first blood here at Survivor Series, and WWE is on its heels, down 1-0.
You have to wonder if we're even going to see a Unity title match tonight in that third and final contest. Kevin Owens could make this a series sweep of Team WWE.
This night could go from bad to worse.
How's she doing after that missed attack from Asuka?
They're flushing her eyes out in the training room. To be honest, I think she's more angry than she is hurt, but now we're playing from behind.
It's her own damn fault. How didn't we see Asuka coming?
Overconfidence. We were looking one way, and they slipped the knife right in our backs. But we're going to be ready for them this time.
They've used crooked refs, blindside attacks, and chances are that's going to be the theme of the night. How do we hold them off?
You two head to Gorilla and make sure we don't see a repeat of Kyrie and Bailey's interference.
What are you gonna do?
Collect our mad as hell partner from the trainer's room. We'll try to stop Mutiny from coming through the crowd.
That sounds like a plan.
When we were dating, you ever imagine we'd be the last line of defense protecting the future of WWE?
As a matter of fact, yeah. Tonight is what I've been imagining for a very long time.
Let's go tie this thing up.
The man is walking into a must-win situation.
Making his way to the ring, from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 254 pounds, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre!
Down 0-1 in the best-of-3 series means we are playing sudden death with the future of WWE from here on out.
Then I couldn't feel more confident with that man right there, fighting for all of us.
Kevin Owens is here to secure a Mutiny sweep.
And his opponent from Marieville, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 266 pounds, Kevin Owens!
You know, there is nothing KO would like more than to give CM Punk and Bayley the night off and go down in history as the man who ended WWE as we know it.
And that's why we've got a member of Team WWE in there who's even more motivated to not let that happen.
I hope Fight Owens fight becomes lose Owens lose.
If this man loses to Kevin Owens, Survivor Series is over, and the entire future of WWE will rest in the hands of CM Punk and his goons.
That's not going to happen, Byron. No, but
textbook O'Connor roll.
O'Connor roll. Oh, look at this. Reverses the leverage. Oh, great counter and a cover. It's going to take more than that to keep his shoulders down.
Just not enough damage done yet, Cole.
And just planting them with that DDT there. Oh, man. Oh, look at this power. Gut buster. Shoulder tackle. Setting him up for the flatliner. And KO wasn't ready for the fight he got there.
Nothing new for him here. He's faced worse.
Calculating the next move here. Powerbomb all the way to the outside.
Being sent
from the top. Through the air. It connects.
From up top, right onto the target, outside.
That is kicking things into a whole new gear.
It's not looking good for Owens.
Next level brutality coming from McIntyre.
Ooh, saw it coming and hit him with a shot to the face.
Find some payback with their own reversal. These two are finding an answer for everything. Huge powerbomb.
And now thrown back into the ring.
Kick to the gut. And, ooh, brutal forearm.
McIntyre with an incredibly ruthless sequence.
Owens is getting shut down at every turn.
He's been dealt a good deal of damage.
And McIntyre's aggression seemingly growing with each attack. The workmanlike approach of McIntyre, just doing whatever it takes.
McIntyre holds and ready to strike in the corner.
It's that time. Claymore.
That might be all Drew needs. 2. He's still in this fight.
Kevin Owens tapping deep into his reserves to remain in this matchup.
And now McIntyre's at a loss as his mind races to rethink his attack. He's able to reverse it.
Momentum going back to Owens' corner.
But will that prove to be the chance he needs in this match?
Just crashed down. Oh, he's going for the pin.
Oh, he got it. What a win. Here is your winner, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre.
We're back in it, Corey. What a clutch win for Team WWE.
An impressive win over KO, and the series is now tied 1-1. It all comes down to our main event now.
We're right back in this thing.
Kevin Owens got taken apart out there.
It helped that it was finally a fair fight. Did you have to stop Mutiny from interfering?
Nope. I was in Gorilla the whole time and they never showed. You?
Your partner and I split up to cover the crowd and nobody came my way. Maybe they shot their shot with Asuka and Damage Control.
It's possible. But I'd bet Punk and Bailey have another trick or two up their sleeves.
That's what we're expecting. My partner and I have been through just about everything together. We've seen it all, and we're ready for whatever they throw at us.
Where is your partner?
I don't know. You haven't seen him since the last match?
No. Maybe that's why Mutiny never interfered. They were too busy attacking him.
I'm going to find him.
You don't have time. You have to get to Gorilla for your match. This is our last chance to stop Mutiny.
We'll find him. You just go out there and win this thing.
WWE's future rests on this superstar's shoulders.
This superstar and her partner are more than just a tag team. They're actual friends. She has got to be worried sick about where he is.
It's not time to be sentimental, Saxton. All that matters now is that this woman has to beat CM Punk and Bailey by herself.
Mutiny has WWE's back against the wall, and this superstar is our last hope. It's Mutiny's controversial co-founder, Bailey.
You have to assume Bailey has something to do with this turning into a handicap match. She's been trying to stack the deck against the WWE since Mutiny first started.
You're probably right, Byron, but Bailey has been known to get too full of herself at times. Maybe that'll cause her to take her eye off the prize here tonight.
Bailey looks to see her Mutiny rise to the top while we hope it hits rock bottom.
It's the man looking to cement Mutiny and his legacy here tonight. CM Punk has been called a lot of things throughout his career, but after tonight, he could be called the most powerful man in WWE.
Well, let's not even put that out there, Cole. I know it doesn't look great with Mutiny having a 2-on-1 advantage here, but I'm not giving up yet.
Here's hoping Team WWE has one more miracle left in them.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles.
I don't know if this woman's being brave or stupid. Taking on CM Punk and Bayley in a handicap match is a one-way ticket to a beating.
What choice did she have, Corey? Forfeit? The entire future of WWE is at stake, and her partner is missing in action.
The die has been cast and the bell is rung, gentlemen. It's all on that woman's shoulders now. Ouch.
Flying Majorana, beautiful.
Quick attacks like that could mean trouble for the champion if they want to leave here with the title.
Ridiculous standing shooting star.
Bayley not quite taking charge of the situation right now, despite her game plan.
Handicap matches are all about strategy, and right now, her strategy simply isn't the effective one. But that could always change.
Uh-oh, has to find a way out of this. Are you kidding me? And that looked like a terrible landing for the champion.
Oh, man, backstabber.
I don't know if Punk can withstand much more of this.
It's got to be hard to be CM Punk right now. Once she gets going with that kendo stick, this match could be over real fast. Tilt-a-whirl head scissors. DDT! Planted. No way!
Oh, God, terrible landing on the outside.
Bet all the chips on landing that high-risk maneuver and flopped spectacularly.
A miscalculation that can change this whole match.
Double stomp.
She's making her way to the top turnbuckle.
Off the top.
Taking a flight to nowhere.
What a spectacular misfire.
And that is why we say don't try this at home, viewers, because of terrible miscalculations like that. Double leg drop.
The champ looking a little worse for wear.
Nasty kick to the face.
And Bayley is really being knocked around here.
Any chance for Bayley's offense is being trampled. Tag. Oh, baby, look out.
Standing shooting star press.
Title in the balance with the pin.
The challenger forces a shoulder up.
It's unthinkable. Someone beating the one count at this point. Up and around. Down with a tilt-a-whirl backbreaker. Oh, Byron, you hear the sirens.
Here it is. Air raid bomb.
It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
He averts the offense. Oh, man.
Standing Spanish fly. Are you kidding me?
Incredible. The champ struggling to stay on the defensive there.
Yeah, the longer this handicap match goes, the more trouble that's on the horizon. Holding as strong as possible, though.
Things now not going well for CM Punk.
Punk needs to be resourceful. Find a moment to strike.
Gets the reversal. What a counter.
Ridiculous standing shooting star. Heartbreaker. Enzuigiri.
Right on the mark. Kick to the gut.
Double underhook.
Tiger bomb.
Oh, Byron, you hear the sirens.
Here it is.
This is it. The Civil War is over.
No, Bayley is not ready to give up on the rebellion.
And the referee's helpless since it's no disqualification.
Is that who I think it is?
We thought Mutiny had taken out half of our team.
They may have taken a shot, but this leader of Team WWE isn't going down that easily.
Bailey and Punk don't look so confident all of a sudden.
What they look is scared, Saxton. They see Mutiny crumbling before their very eyes.
Team WWE has Mutiny on the ropes.
Oh, my God.
What? What is happening?
I'll tell you what's happening. We're seeing yet another defection.
At the worst possible time. With everything these two have been through, I never thought I'd see this.
This is a shocking betrayal. It's a choice that can't be taken back.
These two have so much history.
That's what Punk excels at, Saxton. Divisiveness.
You should have seen this coming.
You hear that? You should have seen this coming.
Maybe we all should have.
Come on, you made your point.
It's what Mutiny's done for months, beating WWE in the most humiliating way possible.
Go to sleep!
This is tough to watch. No, don't count it. Come on.
The referee doesn't have a choice.
It's over.
Mutiny has prevailed, and WWE will never be the same.
Is it even WWE anymore? I never thought I'd see this day come.
Is there anyone who somehow can reclaim the legacy of this company?
I think it might be too late.
There's nothing left to say here. This is disgusting.
What I did tonight in the ring, taking a stand for myself, that felt good. It's been a while since I've had a chance to drop dead weight. Since a certain breakup, actually. Though I'm glad we stayed close. If we hadn't, you would have never reached out, expecting me to drop everything I had going on and jump in to rescue you. When I agreed to help, I said I was looking for a bit of change. An opportunity to do something like this. I was looking for an opportunity to finally put myself front and center. Not just be a sidekick to someone who always puts themselves first. That's what CM Punk gave me. The chance to eliminate the world of fabricated first draft picks, self-obsessed brass ring grabbers, and anyone too stubborn to see the light of change coming to this industry. So to my ex, let me be clear. If I had known what was ahead of me all those years ago, I would have left you in the rain on our first date at that taco truck. I should have never stuck it out. But now that I see clearly, I'm with people who actually care about me and my future. I'm the one standing tall, not letting you make decisions for me anymore. And you? You lost everything.
Thanks for making the time to come in today.
Thanks for making the time. I've been trying to get time with you or anyone in WWE management ever since Survivor Series when Mutiny won and I got pushed out.
To say things have been complicated would be an understatement. I'm sure you've been following on social media.
It's hard to avert your eyes from a dumpster fire.
Good. Then you know Mutiny's taken over Raw and SmackDown and put their people in charge of everything.
Ah, there it is.
What?
You've lost control. You called an uprising best for business because you thought you could control them, and now they're in charge. Becky Lynch, Drew McIntyre, Randy Orton, they were all convinced you were secretly running Mutiny. I know it turns out you weren't, but you could not have done a better job helping them if you were.
Listen, this isn't about me. This is about the future of this company. Mutiny has put everything at risk. We're supposed to be on the road to WrestleMania, and they've decided to cancel the Royal Rumble. Why bother when CM Punk has probably already decided he's main eventing? Mutiny is dismantling everything, and they're showing no signs of stopping.
I think you're forgetting that I don't go here anymore. As much as I want to stop Mutiny and get my revenge, unless you have a new WWE contract for me, seems like your mess to solve.
I can't give you a new WWE contract.
Then why am I here?
Mutiny has my hands tied. And as much as the board would love to see you teach Punk and your former partner a lesson, you'd need an army to take them on. With the kind of chokehold they have on the company right now, it would be damn near impossible for you to get anyone on the current roster to help you.
Great. So we're just here to talk about how you've given up?
Oh, I haven't given up. And I don't think you have either. Like I said, I don't think anyone on the current roster can help you.
Ah. There's the old cerebral assassin.
Yeah, he's still in there when I need him. Since you know how to play the game too, I'll let you put together the rest on your own. It's your call who to recruit to your army.
Interesting. I know you said no one on the current roster can help, but... I have a pretty good idea of some legendary talent who are always ready for a fight.
Good. Then I'll leave you to it.
Hey, do you have a second?
The con's not open yet. You'll have to... Wow. I know things didn't go well for you with Mutiny, but it's a bit soon to be joining us on the autograph circuit, isn't it? Hey, look who's here. It's the outcast of WWE.
DDP!
Of course it's me. And as long as you're not trying to take a cut of the yoga market, we're cool.
Don't worry, I'm not here to sell anything. I'm here to ask for your help. I know you both can see what Mutiny is doing. Dismantling the company you built with all the sacrifices you made night after night. WWE means so much to so many people, so I'm asking you for one more sacrifice. Because I need an army to take on Mutiny. I need the WWE Legends.
You're right. I've never liked Mutiny, and it's been getting worse and worse since they won a Survivor Series.
But you can't expect us to just drop everything. I mean, look around. We're busy people.
Look, I don't mean any disrespect.
None taken. After all, respect is earned.
We've seen what you can do against the current generation. But if you want our help, you gotta show us what you can do against a legend.
I'd be honored to face either of you in a match.
We'll sit this one out. But we do have a few friends joining us here today if you can stick around until the convention opens.
I'm sure Alundra Blaze or Big Papa Pump will be fired up to get you in the ring.
Scott Steiner? You could say I'm officially pumped for this match.
Bang!
Can you warn me next time you're gonna bang?
Stepping into the ring with a freak of nature? That takes some guts.
Guts or desperation?
Absolutely. One often leads to the other.
They better remember they asked for this. And Steiner, let's see if Big Papa Pump can still thump a chump.
Bang! Absolutely. I'm enjoying my front row seat watching Steiner get thrown from one side of the ring to the other.
You're not still holding a grudge, are you?
Listen, bad blood doesn't go bad. It just waits until it finds a reason to boil over.
To tighten up their boots and get going.
Speaking of boots, have you ever gotten approached by that dude with the spiky hair and bolo tie who has way too many questions about footwear?
Yes, he's very enthusiastic.
Most of the fans are great. I mean, they really are. But you have to agree, there's a few who are a little bit out there.
You have no idea. Now that's the kind of move that can define a career, just like the chick kick defined mine. Now that's a championship level maneuver. Trust me, pulling off moves like that under pressure is what separates the good from the great.
Statement than a bulldozer plowing through a restaurant.
Didn't expect to work out the ring rust today, but that felt great.
The fans ate it up. DDP and I even had fun. Scott, well, you'll have to ask him. But I think you more than proved that you can hang with the legends.
So you'll help me fight Mutiny?
WWE wasn't perfect, but the way Punk has gone about trying to change it, turning people against each other, putting himself first, this isn't it. DDP and I sent out some text to other legends. We all have your back. But if we're getting involved, you need to make sure we win. What's the plan?
Mutiny's been launching attacks against WWE since the beginning. I want to take a page out of their playbook and hit them on their home turf. At NXT.
I like the sound of that. And I think we can help get you in. A group of WWE legends shows up at their front door. They'll welcome us in with open arms. And maybe somebody will accidentally leave a side door open for you. What a shame it would be for you to ruin their show.
I'm not going to ruin their show. We are.
Apparently, CM Punk has some sort of major announcement regarding WrestleMania. I can't wait.
Mutiny Universe! What I have proven the past few months is that it only takes a spark to start a fire. One person to take a stand and change the trajectory of the whole business. Speaking of changing the business, let's address all those rumors about the WrestleMania main event. Surprise! It's bigger than that. This year, with Mutiny in charge, we're holding WrestleMania CM! And of course, yours truly will headline Mutiny's biggest show against...
What the hell?
Sorry, Punk. Change your plans.
Finn Balor trying to figure out what's going on.
Oh my God, it's X-Pac!
They've infiltrated the infiltrators.
Talk about a change of plans.
WWE Legends, Hall of Famers, who all is in on this?
3D through the table. Mutiny's never faced anything like this before.
They're definitely on their heels right now.
Is that Alundra Blaze? They're pulling out all the stops.
I think this has Punk's attention.
Bailey and KO are going to try to level the playing field. Good luck.
It looks like Mutiny is completely off their game.
All hell has broken loose here at Mutiny's home base.
It's about time someone took a stand against them.
Trish Stratus and Scott Steiner are here.
And look who's with them. Mutiny's nemesis is back.
That's right. You better run.
This is unbelievable.
No, Corey, this is beautiful.
Punk's been fooling around, and now he's going to find out.
Looks like Punk didn't want a taste of his own medicine.
Punk's hightailing it so fast, he didn't have time to blow a kiss. Is Punk going to get away? You gotta be kidding me.
Not this time.
Maybe we'll finally get some justice.
CM Punk is finally going to face the consequences of his actions.
When he betrayed this woman and formed an alliance with her former partner, he unleashed a whirlwind on his own house.
I hope she gives Punk the beating that treacherous SOB deserves. Ooh. Get back here. Leg lariat. Imagine trying to park right now and seeing this brawl in your immediate eye line.
I keep backing up until I was a safe distance away and then back up some more. Counter! Saw it coming. A quick reversal from her. Duking it out of the parking lot. This is just out of control.
Someone could get...
Punk had to expect this after everything he's put her through.
Into the steel door.
Punk's in trouble here.
From behind.
We gotta go.
The SOB is gonna get away again.
Punk may have escaped, but this battle has been won. We're getting word that all of Mutiny is fleeing their home base of the Performance Center.
Mutiny has fallen.
It's about damn time.
First, I just want to thank Mutiny for welcoming us into their home. I hope you like what we've done with the place. It was so nice to see all my old friends tonight, especially one in particular. I'm sorry you had to run, but now that I'm back, we'll have plenty of time to catch up. Because we have a lot to talk about. You picked the wrong side. You followed a guy who likes to stir the pot, rile people up, all in the name of being some sort of holier-than-thou martyr who somehow always knows better than everybody else. CM Punk, maybe you did once speak truth to power, but now? Now I think you're so angry about what you still haven't been able to accomplish that you use your words to mask the selfish, entitled, arrogant brat that you've become. Or maybe that's who you've always been. It's clear to me, this was no mutiny for the good of the people. What you led was a power grab, designed to replace a monarch with a dictator. You're even more corrupt than the thing you hate. But don't worry, Punk. The WWE Legends and I aren't even close to finished. Oh, and your precious performance center? This is ours now. Want it back? Give me a match, and let's settle this once and for all.
Well, that was pretty epic. It was such a blast pushing all those buttons in Gorilla, and I hit a bunch of diamond cutters out of nowhere and made those mutiny jabronis feel the bang. I gotta say, for a bunch of old-timers, it was pretty damn impressive how fast we had those clowns running.
Well, they don't call you legends for nothing.
They sure don't, kid. Speaking of, I saw your face in Punk in an 8-man tag. I'm sure any of us would love to get back in there and put Mutiny in their place. So, which 3 legends are you gonna choose? That's going to be an amazing team. Mutiny's not going to know what the hell hit them.
It's Team WWE here for one final Mutiny battle.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, Hannah Taylor, Trish Stratus, Kevin Nash, and Diamond Dallas Page.
The leader of this team struck right at the heart of Mutiny and forced this winner takes all final showdown.
It's not over until CM Punk and every one of his flunkies pay for what they've done and never show their faces again.
Mutiny's last stand is about to begin, and Team WWE looks ready. CM Punk's revolution has all come down to this.
And CM Punk, Randy Orton, Kevin Owens, and Bayley.
It's hard to even look at these treasonous backstabbers, but hopefully we won't have to look at them much longer.
If it's hard for us, imagine how bad it is for the leader of Team WWE. She's got to be seething that the man she brought in to fight Mutiny is now one of its last soldiers. It's WWE versus Mutiny one last and final time.
The final battle between WWE and Mutiny has begun. Everything is at stake.
Mutiny was beaten as soon as that woman led an army into the Performance Center and evicted the whole treasonous lot of them.
They have an ace in the hole this time, Saxton. Her ex-partner is standing across the ring, and he knows everything about her. That's a tactical advantage that's hard to overcome. A powerbomb's not meant to be pretty, but oh man, does it get the job done.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they don't want to be taking any more of those.
Got them off their feet here.
Facebuster!
Yikes, that'll either wake you up or knock you out.
He's tossed. You should get airline miles for that. There's a lot of hard ways to land, but that might be the hardest.
The usually prepared Bayley didn't look like she was expecting that move.
Yeah, Nash displayed some no-nonsense offense. Choke slam!
And Bayley is being humbled here.
Bayley's getting beaten to the punch with every exchange. I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that.
Catches the leg. Driven through the ground.
That is the kind of move that leaves our jaws on the floor. Unbelievable.
There's the lineup. Hip drop.
I've been waiting to see that.
Overwhelming offense now from Nash.
Nash cannot be stopped right now.
This is not going to end well.
Oh, watch out! Choke slam!
Thunderous. Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
Put down face first. Boom!
Brought in the hard way. I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that. Boom! Oh!
Tossed with ease. Momentum is running away from Punk.
CM Punk needs to bring the match back to his pace.
Effective counter. Oh, he had that scouted.
And he puts a quick stop to the momentum that was mounting against him.
He is absolutely back in this fight.
And an elbow drop for added measure.
Brought in the hard way.
Was definitely not thinking about finesse with that one. Was only thinking about dominance. The choke slam! Bailey's got her hooked!
Oh, Bailey with a suplex! Just an incredible amount of lower body strength displayed there.
Just disrespecting their fallen opponent.
And an elbow drop, too?
Good for the... Oh!
Forcing her right out of the ring.
Brought in the hard way.
Here it comes. Looking for choke slam.
Thunderous. Stopped him in their tracks with a kick to the gut.
He's starting to feel the results of this pounding.
Yeah, DDP just brought the fight to him. And an elbow drop to follow.
Nash is picking his competition apart.
Big Sexy thinking about the end. Here it comes.
Jackknife powerbomb. Victory nearly in hand for Nash.
Bailey sent to the outside.
Oh! Brought in the hard way. Boozled up. This is not going to end well.
Oh, watch out! Choke slam!
Thunderous.
Oh, this is just disrespectful. And an elbow drop for added measure.
And Bailey's resolve might be wavering here.
That can't be how Bailey envisioned tonight going.
Whoa.
We're gonna see it.
Gut-wrench powerbomb. Oh, ouch. Legs caught.
Bodybuster. Huge toss.
Looking for the sidewalk slam.
I think we know what Nash is thinking here. What a powerbomb.
Is it enough to put Bailey away?
Kevin Nash with a patented
jackknife. That's it. Nash just ended things.
Oh, tossed to ringside. Oh, Nash gets cut off.
He finally creates some more offense for himself.
This might be the moment he was waiting for. His comeback could start here. Ooh, what a damaging blow. Nash getting it done. Nash is backing up every word here.
Well, there she goes.
Brought in the hard way. Lashley returned to the ring. Tossed down.
Two-handed choke slam. Oh my, sent flying right to the leg. Heaved aside. Jeez.
Forearm gonna cut off the ring. Guillotine applied.
Is this one over? Is a tap out coming?
Gotta find a way out of the guillotine. They're not gonna last long. Why would a bridging out?
Incredible.
Arm breaker. In off the tag.
He's headed to the top now.
Big Sexy got out of dodge.
Shoulder up before the count.
He didn't even let the ref start the count.
Kevin Nash reversing it.
Kevin Nash wants to finish this off. Way up.
Jackknife power bomb.
That's it. Nash just ended things.
Over the top and lands awkwardly outside. Brought in the hard way.
And he's being somewhat backed into a corner right now.
We knew this match would be full of havoc. So did these superstars.
And you can tell that she's really hurting. The targeted attacks on her torso have been non-stop.
Yeah, she's going to have to be taped up for weeks at the very least.
And that toss got some hang time. Being carried around now.
He doesn't have much time to get back in the ring.
Are you kidding me?
Ooh. 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 Oh. Got it. There's the winners of the tag match.
The final battle between WWE and Mutiny has begun. Everything is at stake.
Mutiny was beaten as soon as that woman led an army into the Performance Center and evicted the whole treasonous lot of them.
Well, they have an ace in the hole this time, Saxton. Her ex-partner is standing across the ring, and he knows everything about her. That's a tactical advantage that's hard to overcome.
Clubbing forearm.
Ouch.
We're gonna see it.
Gut-wrench powerbomb.
That was a powerbomb with one message in mind. Absolute destruction. It's like an SUV falling on you.
Ooh, smash mouth offense from Kevin Nash.
If Bayley can just weather this storm, she'll be fine.
Side slam. Ooh. Bayley not looking very role model-like there. Quite the opposite, in fact. She's being made somewhat of an example here.
Yeah, the ice-cold Nash showing off some of that dominance there. Brought in the hard way. I've seen Saxton thrown out of a few local bars like that before.
Please don't remind me, Corey.
Nicely done.
Elbow drop.
Goozled up. This is not going to end well.
Oh, watch out! Choke slam!
Things now not going well for CM Punk.
Big Sexy bringing a systematic and powerful attack to this match.
Face first.
Gosh. Oh, my goodness. Nasty line.
And stomping away in the corner. Then a knee right to the throat. That showed a complete lack of respect for your competition and for our sport.
She makes the tag.
Gut-wrench powerbomb.
That was one of those power bombs that would shorten someone's career.
I have a feeling we're about to get a front row seat, gentlemen.
That was more splatter than splash.
Ooh, smash mouth offense from Kevin Nash.
Back suplex.
Spine crushing. No name for the apron unless you're looking to do some serious damage.
Just a perfect mix of pure power and bad intentions.
Ooh. He's got him here. He's got him up. And sidewalk slam. A nice shot by Kevin Nash. Oh, and he manages to reverse. Owens intercepts it. Hooked up. Here we go. But right hands create separation and an escape.
Two-handed choke slam.
I don't know if Punk can withstand much more of this. It's got to be hard to be CM Punk right now.
Kevin Nash about to establish his dominance. What a powerbomb.
Nash has him on Dream Street. Ripped in the hard way.
Here it comes. Looking for choke slam.
Thunderous. Oh, what a knee lift.
Somebody better check his nose.
Getting tossed around. Already he's taken on some damage. And that was a heck of a heave we just saw. Aggressive offense from Kevin Nash.
Nash cannot be stopped right now.
Big knee lift. Covering their opponent for the win. He kicks out at 2.
I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down?
Ripped in the hard way. Oh, there's a knee. Oh, just deadlifting their opponent.
And tossing their opponent like they're nothing. Ooh.
Turns it around. He's got him here. He's got him up. And boom. He's quickly assuming control here.
He's not planning on letting up anytime soon.
Oh. Carefully measuring. On an elbow right to the chest. Fires the wind up. Clothesline.
Drops the elbow.
Oh. Here's Nash into the cover for the win.
And just like that, the nightmare that was Mutiny is officially over.
Normally I'd say that's overly dramatic, Saxton, but not after everything we've been put through. CM Punk is clearly not happy with the outcome.
Mutiny may be finished, but I have a feeling there's still business to be settled.
It looks like we're going to have some words exchanged here.
No. You don't get to just walk away. You told the world at Survivor Series just how disposable you think I am. So now, it's my turn. I used to think we had a real relationship that just didn't work out. But the whole time we dated, I made excuses for you when you were too scared to do the work. I applauded you every time you did the bare minimum. We never made it because you got scared and bailed, just like at Survivor Series. You took the easy way out, too scared to really lead, too scared to be anything but a follower. What did that even get you? A match at the Showcase of the Immortals, WrestleMania CM, against some hand-picked opponent? Don't worry. I'll make sure you still get a match. At the real WrestleMania! Against me! You're no leader. And you were never relationship material. WWE dodged a bullet. So did I.
Does this mean we're getting WrestleMania this year after all?
I think it does, Saxton, and I think we have our main event.
I can't wait for these two to finally settle their issues at WrestleMania.
Man, does it feel great to be at WrestleMania. The real WWE version. I don't know if I could have stomached that Punk-branded nonsense. It was a hectic few weeks getting everything together last minute, but we pulled it off.
You may have booked the venue, but I got the event back on track.
For which we are all very thankful.
I guess we all learned a lesson. In hindsight, it was a mistake to give CM Punk as much leeway as you did. Letting him take over an entire WWE brand with Mutiny and giving him a real opportunity at Survivor Series. But I bet you never thought he would take it so far.
A mistake? I'm not sure about that. Everything worked out in the end, didn't it? I put my faith and confidence in you, and you delivered. May have been a few bumps in the road, but look at us now. Standing here at WrestleMania before what's sure to be an epic main event with everything right in the world.
It'll be a lot better after I win this match. But then, we'll have to have a real conversation.
A real conversation about what?
About the issues that led to all this. Punk and Mutiny were just a symptom of problems that we really have. Problems that aren't going to go away with Punk and my former partner.
I know. And I'm going to insist on a thorough review of all our policies and practices after WrestleMania.
We don't need a review. We need change. And I'm going to bring it.
I look forward to working with you to bring about that change.
You had your chance. I think I'll take it from here.
Guess who's back and is once again gainfully employed? Me. It's me.
That was actually going to be my very first guess. Good to see you, Nick. Welcome back.
Thank you. And I suppose I should also thank you for restoring WWE to its former mutiny-less state.
It was no problem. Well, to be honest, it was a lot of problem, but I'm glad it's done. Just one final loose end to tie up.
So, what are your plans?
Well, this WrestleMania match is looming pretty large on my mind right now.
Well, of course. But I mean after that. You'll have considerable sway around here. I overheard what you said to Triple H. I know you won't go all Punk on us, but what do you have in mind? For instance, with the former Mutiny members?
I believe in forgiveness. Some of them had valid grievances. Bringing them back into the fold and actually hearing their issues may be more beneficial for WWE in the long run.
Any big changes you'd like to see tackled first? Punk's mutiny threw our entire calendar and plans into disarray. But maybe that means there's an opportunity to tweak or reinvent some things.
Honestly, after such a big deviation, I want to return to some classic pro wrestling. Re-establish some structure and then start mixing things up.
Not a bad strategy. Let everyone catch their breath first. I respect it. We'll have more than enough time to talk business after you've taken care of business tonight. Good luck, Al.
Thanks, Nick.
It's the woman who's out for ultimate payback.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Manchester, England, Hannah Taylor.
That superstar has been looking for retribution since Survivor Series.
With good reason, Saxton. Revenge is a dish best served cold, and a chill just came over this WrestleMania arena.
This man is going to pay the price right here. WrestleMania.
And her opponent from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 295 pounds, Randy Orton!
The whole WWE Universe has had such high hopes for this superstar. The WrestleMania moment wasn't supposed to look like this.
It's like the old saying goes, you become the thing you hate.
This could be this combatant's final stand here at WrestleMania. There's the bell, and we're underway with WrestleMania's main event.
This one isn't just a match. It's as personal as it gets. Their lives and careers have run in parallel since the beginning, and now that journey comes to an end.
These two people helped create each other, and now one of them is going to destroy the other once and for all.
You have solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move.
Delivers the knee drop. Strong kick. Oh, kick lands. Kick to the body. Into the...
Into a powerbomb.
Now she's taking charge in the match.
And now she has to maintain this energy. Keep it going.
Enziguri. Counter. He knew just what to do.
Oh, my goodness. Ah, what a smash. That is just insulting.
Had it scouted. Now can capitalize.
Oh, kick right to the side of the face. Oh, man. Good grief. Turn your lights out. Every strike more devastating than the last. Standing Spanish fly. Are you kidding me? Incredible. Finds the roll-up. Counter. Cover.
And he easily stops the ref's count.
Not time to expect victory yet.
Boom! Basement drop kick.
Kick gets caught.
Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage. Wow! Breathtaking standing shooting star. Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
And he's being totally cut off here.
It seems like he has no way to escape here. I think it's all over now.
Amazing! Had to dig deep to break that pin, but can it be done again? How much is left after that?
Just dished out his most devastating offense, and you got to be wondering if he's thinking one more time will be the charm. Lands the elbow. He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top. Looking for something.
Take off!
Off the mark with that one. Bam!
just attacking the legs.
Standing shooting star press, incredible.
Golly, that could do permanent damage.
All measured up. Drop kick to the back, taking on even more brutal damage there.
And in these situations, it's hard to not get desperate, to start going for Hail Mary plays. And a backstabber.
And she's unleashed a barrage here.
Yeah, at this moment, she just looks unrelenting.
Oh, look at this. Oh, kicks.
Capped off with a big one.
Ridiculous standing shooting star. Right on the arm.
Striking with the knee drop.
So precise. Ooh, vicious kick to the spine. Look at that.
Kick to the gut.
Double underhook.
Tiger bomb.
Uh-oh. Dragon twist cutter.
Maximum damage done on that one.
Makes a cover. This match is over. Not only has a personal score been settled, but the final remnant of Mutiny has been cleared from WWE.
Good riddance.
A clear statement has been made tonight. Long live the showcase of the Immortals.
It'll outlive us all, Michael. When good people stand up for what they believe in, they can turn back an entire rebellion.
Now that the mutiny is over, it's time to start thinking about what's next.
At least we know we're in good hands with this superstar leading the way.
For Byron Saxton, Corey Graves, I'm Michael Cole, and this was WWE WrestleMania.
Man, what a night! The twist, the turn, the saltiness, the mustard. They sell one delicious pretzel here. And your match was the perfect compliment.
Thanks, Truth. But what's with the shirt? You know Mutiny lost, right?
Of course I know. But I got this shirt on a deep discount at WWE shop. So deep, they actually paid me to take it off their hands. But for a while, it sure looked like Mutiny was gonna win, and they could have.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about alternative realities, like one where you made completely different choices and this whole Mutiny thing went a completely different way.
I don't know about that.
It's true. Choice is a powerful thing. Your personality, who you align with, and the other choices you make can affect a lot, even the division you choose to start in. Did you know I was in the Women's Royal Rumble once? A whole different world. If you had the chance to go back, maybe you could end up being the one who gets to eat the pretzel, instead of having to main event WrestleMania. It's the choosing that makes the winning and losing amusing. I hope that's not confusing.
This makes no sense.
You'd be surprised how often I hear that. What I'm laying down is this. The wizards who control the video game say if you want to play this again and have an entirely different experience, you can do that this year. Just choose different stuff next time. Make new friends. Say new things. Pick some clothes that don't make you look so ridiculous. Or just go online and spoil everything. Totally your call.
But why would I want to go back to the beginning? I've already started thinking about big plans for the future of WWE.
That sounds like you're talking about a whole new journey. You just finished one heck of a saga. Maybe enjoy this one a little longer. Start a new story later, like next year. In the meantime, what do you think? Chill here? Munch on some pretzels? Do some live event matches and dream about what might come next? Or jump back in and see where your choices land you? I bet in at least one crazy alternative universe, the WWE draft is just around the corner.
Well, I can't leave without trying those pretzels. Maybe in a bit.